Okay, good morning everybody. Welcome to the GameShark Cup. So for those of you who don't know, this is a tournament I thought of a little while ago where I thought it would be funny for everyone to be able to make entries and then modify the shit out of them with GameShark codes to just make really funny builds. So that's what's going on today. You're gonna see, I'll just spoil it for everybody. Everyone in this tournament has a 1 guts rate, which is pretty much the biggest like the biggest theme of the tournament is everyone has a 1 guts rate. There was full tech deletion. You could reskin your monsters over any other monster. You could change with their size, their likes, their dislikes, the game year, the monster's age. There's a whole bunch of goofy stuff you could have done with this tournament. Here's our entries for today. We have Omega Varjak, which is Patch's monster, Turpentine, Cronius Nightmare's monster, Chicken Wings, Abest monster. I think this is French, and I'm gonna try my best to pronounce this. Lizois, a Phoenix Metalner, which as you can tell is not a breed that's actually in the game. A Pile of Cats monster, Shelectus, Mojo's monster, B+ any percent meta, LexiCheeze monster, LexiChew being the Monster Rancher 3 speedrun record holder, mind you. She's very talented. Lazy Hot Dog, Great Golem's monster, NFL Crunch Time, my monster, the Syndicate, Moosebone's monster, and Ivern, JP's monster, because he still cannot think of a new name to name any of his monsters. So we're going to go ahead and get into things. We're doing a 10-man round robin today, which will funnel into a top 4 bracket. So 4 of these monsters are just going to make it out. It's banned any percent meta. Look, you named them B+ any percent meta. It's not my fault you don't have enough characters in the game. Come on, girl. So, yeah, we're going to have top 4 make it out. And so, starting off with round 1, we're going to have Varjak and Ivern. So, I'll hop in here so you can look at their stats. So, ban any percent meta. I'll go ahead and start a prediction. It's going to be 30 seconds. Yours is Latin. There wasn't an ampersand. I understand. Maybe they'll add an ampersand in the upcoming port. Because they sure as hell aren't adding much else to it.
With custody battles involving their children.
Alright, predictions live. Y'all got 30 seconds. We got Varjak versus Ivern. Ivern going with a mixed attacking build. Varjak potentially going with a mixed attacking build, but with the way the stat allocation was allowed in this tournament, if someone has 791 in their off stat, that probably means they're not a mixed attacker and they were just trying to squeeze as little bit of defense they could get out of their off stat as much as they can. Alright, so predictions are done, and let's go. So as you can see, Varjak going with a smaller moveset compared to Ivern, while Ivern went with a full-loaded moveset with moves in every slot. And as you can see down there, they have incredibly fast guts rates. Pretty much at almost all times, these two are going to be at 99 guts. Which I believe actually really heavily favors monsters that have slots in... have moves in all of their slots. But we see Varjak gets the full heal, goes for the immolation. He's already back up to 99 guts. One of the cool things that we can see about this type of tournament is that monsters are basically going to be able to hit, like, or use an attack at any point. So yeah, Ivern finally lands a Cyclone there, 999 damage, one of the most damaging moves in the game, and I believe 72 force in hard mode. Ivern taking game 1. Hey, Patch. And then also Mojo and Freya and Lexi. But you know Lexi was in the chat. I was giving her shit earlier. So Triple Sting hits 352.
Dealt with custody battles involving their children.
Misses the hidden sting. Goes for another cyclone. This boy is just swinging. Alright, goes for an immolation. 39%. If it hits, it's probably going to be a kill. Dodges, though.
Hello.
Hi, Mojo. Goes for another immolation. Oh, this one hits. 999 on the crit. There's a grit, though. One of the things about this tournament is we are more likely to see grits than a lot of other tournaments because, for those of you who don't know, the higher amount of guts that you have, there's a higher percent chance that your monster will grit. Now, they're not going to be at full odds, of course, because defense also helps the chance for your monster to grit, and both of these two have a 1 in their defense stat. Alright, oh, he can just keep chaining these Tornado Claws together if he wants. He's going to have to take a couple seconds to get back up past 45. Misses the Cyclone. Varjack's got a couple of options here. Healing techs aren't, like, the worst here in this meta, since they're not as much of a commitment. Goes for a triple sting. Immolation. Not the move he wants to use. Tornado Claw is going to be the one that he wants to use. Goes for a Tail Blade. Does that crit? It does not crit. 248. Ooh, into the triple stings. Do we see a grit? We don't. Ivern takes that 2-1. Alright. Let me write that down on my little handy dandy paper here. So next up, we're going to have Cronius' entry Turpentine versus Syndicate. The Syndicate. Nash is entry. So actually, 2 gel subs facing off right now, which is pretty funny. This is not the Tropical Cup, I swear. So 2 versus 9. These entries, by the way, are not seeded. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much anyway, since I didn't have 2 different pools this time. Alright, so I'll go ahead and throw this prediction up. So we got Turpentine, and then we got the Syndicate. The order of the entries today were just who got their monster in first. So Patch got his monster in first. JP got his monster in last. Because I'm going to be honest, I have ideas what might be good, but I just wouldn't fucking know how to seed something like this at all. Hey, Cronius. Hello, Fenric. I wonder if going no speed and defense would have not been a bad idea. So, with how I laid the stats out, I kind of laid them out weirdly, I will be honest. Predictions live, by the way. I laid them out kind of strangely. So you had caps on like groups of stats. Are the invalids in the fight, or will they crash the game or not? I've made it so you can only use invalids that cannot crash the game. Oh, I meant not going defense, or I meant going defense, not going speed. Well, we're about to look at that right now. We have 2 defensive monsters. So we'll get a chance to see how they do. So yeah, Cronius's entry is interesting. He's got Rolling Press, which, if he's able to chain them together, could run out the clock, but I think he's going to pop back up in slot 3. Yeah, just barely, I'm not sure. And then he's got the Withering moves in Bubble and Sneeze. And then Nash went with a pretty high cost build, but that doesn't matter in this meta. So he's got Triple Comet. He's got Triple Comet, Kamikaze, Vital Ritual, Delta Attack, and then Face Attack is the slot 1 move. So yeah, Cronius is actually able to just stall out here. I mean, he's hitting him, but this is really funny. Syndicate's not getting a chance to really attack. Alright, so Turpentine wins that game 1 unless Syndicate grits, which he doesn't. Alright, starts off the round with the bubbles. Mostly just going to be for damage. Just a little bit of damage. Procs the Vigor. Because you can see, Syndicate's already back up to 99 guts after getting withered. Face attack's going to be doing a little bit of chip damage here. He's definitely going to want to go for things like Vital Ritual, Meteor Drive. Ooh, get sneezed on. It's so funny to me that like these are all withering moves, and by the time the animation's over, Syndicate's already got back up to full guts. But Turpentine's going to take that in a quick 2-0 set. That was a fast one. Alright, so coming up, we're going to have Chicken Wings, which is a fun entry. I think you guys might recognize it if you watched my last tournament, the 300 Cup, versus my monster, NFL Crunch Time. Which, props to you if you get that reference. Alright, so I'm throwing this up. Prediction for 30 seconds. You got Chicken Wings in slot 1, NFL Crunch Time, slot 2. Intelligence-based Pixie versus a power-based Golem.
Hello.
Hi, JP. Alrighty, we got 15 left on the predictions. We got 1K on NFL Crunch Time. Nobody betting on chicken so far. Oh, never mind. The Twitch app is just dumb. Predictions are closed. Alright, let's go. So yeah, Chicken Wings has both of the healing techs for Pixie, while NFL Crunch Time went with Charge, or I went with Charge. Oh, the 1-2. When that combo hits, it goes crazy. The charge into the Rocket Fist. Alright. Chicken Wings can. She can heal. However, NFL Crunch Time procs Real. Real Rocket Fist misses. Oh, she goes for a refreshment. It doesn't hit. She's running out this Real, though. Alright, she can just keep chaining these together. One finally hits, 287. Goes for a brow hit at 46, that misses. Ooh, goes for a lifesteal, big lifesteal. Goes for a brow hit, that misses. She goes for another lifesteal, that misses, but I believe she's gonna win. Yeah. Chicken Wings got, I believe, that one charge in. So Chicken Wings takes game 1. Alright, game 2. Alright, Chicken Wings procs Fight, which is going to have no consequences at all for anything. Alright, NFL Crunch Time, continuing to miss that brow hit. That move has not hit this set. Ooh, slow motion charge for dramatic effect. Whiffs. Rocket Fist, that hits. Ooh, on a crit, it could have killed. 676 damage, goes for another one. 692, no grit. We have a game 3. Alright, big Rocket Fist, 673 damage. Not enough to proc Real. Ooh. Is she going to go for the refreshment chain? Oh, she gets one. Back up to 600 health. Misses. Oh, she gets another one. Not quite in the lead yet. Oh, dodges the charge. She goes for a lifesteal. Oh, that misses as well. Brow hit. Finally hits. No crit though, but decent chunk of damage. Brow hit at 44. Charge at 51. That hits. Is that going to kill? It does, and there's no crit. So NFL Crunch Time takes that 2-1. This build's a lot more better. Good. This lifesteal refresh build's a lot better when you actually have healing output and damage output and the 1 guts rate. So hopefully Chicken Wings will be able to perform a little bit better than Change of Heart did in the 200 Cup. That was a very silly match. So whoever dumped their Patuis on NFL Crunch Time, I hope you're happy. Alright, so not round, but we have our first invalid of the day. Oh, whoa! It's a pixie. I thought it was a phoenix. That's crazy. What's going on? And then we have banned any percent meta. Alright, so yeah, we have Lizois and then ban any percent meta. As you can see, Lizois over there on the left, looking a little bit different than a Phoenix. Alright, predictions are going up. You got 30 seconds. So yeah, this will be fun. Lizois going with the mixed attacker build, B plus any percent meta. Also going with the mixed attacker build, but a little bit more weighted in power than intelligence. When it came to the crunch, he did it. Yes, sir. Football is a sport. Go Packers. Alright, 100 Patuis on Lizois, 300 Patuis on Band. Let's go. So yeah, invalids are really fucky. So the ones that don't crash the game, things like this happen. What happens is it loads the previous model's texture. So we have a Phoenix with Mia's texture loaded onto it. Ooh. Spin kick into the reel. Another spin kick miss. Rapid Beaks misses at 63%. Rapid Beaks again finally hits 943. Ooh, hits a spin kick, 240 damage, but no grit. But as you can see, Lizois moves down there when he is reskinned, or Mia is using Mia's skin, his icons also take Pixie's icons. So, you know, his eruption is the Big Bang. Oh, goes for the firewall with the lightning texture. Looks fucking cool. That's another thing cool that really happens with invalids, is they will pull each other's effects from each other. And I'm hoping we get to see it today, but if Phoenix is using a texture from Zilla and uses Eruption, it will actually use a tidal wave texture. I'm guessing it's because the Eruption, like the wave of fire and the tidal wave, use the same asset but just with different textures, and it looks perfect. It's really fucking cool. So we got a game 3 here between these two. Misses the Eruption at 48%. Ooh, goes for the Fire Tornado though. Fire Tornado using the Lifesteal visual effects, which looks really cool. It's like that purple orange like sparkly texture. It's really neat. Spin kick at 46, that hits. Do we see a grit? We do. This is anyone's game still. Oh, dragon kick, that misses. Rapid Beak sitting at 60s. That's not bad. Oh, misses. There's still a chance for anyone to attack. Fire Tornado at the last second. Can anyone pull anything out? No. Band is going to take that 2-1. Insane. Oh, we didn't. Shoot. I didn't look at the tie thing. But yeah, band wins that. So 2-1, and oops, I think I actually did this wrong. Oh yeah, I accidentally Selectus or Lizois was actually supposed to play Lazy Hot Dog. Okay, that's fine. I can figure this out real quick. So we are going to get Lizois again. So we're just going to do an extra. We're just going to do an extra match this round. So we'll do a Lizois again, and then Lizois versus Lazy Hot Dog. So you're getting double invalid right off the bat. So Ban takes that. So we'll just have a shorter round later in the day. That's okay. We make it work. So this time we got Lizois versus Lazy Hot Dog. Another tank. Lazy Hot Dog being an awesome name for a monster. Alright, predictions live for these two. Oh, thank you, JP, for deleting those bots. So yeah, predictions live. Predictions just... Ooh. Alright, 2K in Lizois' favor, 1.6K in Lazy Hot Dog's favor. Alright, so I'm going to be kind of quiet probably during this set because I'm getting my scores in order. So, let's see. Alright, Lazy Hot Dog takes that first game. Alright, Eruption. So Lazy Hot Dog having defense and intelligence means Lizois' intelligence attacks are going to be reduced as much as they can. So that's why we see that Eruption doing such little damage. Oh, goes for the power. Power Cacophony misses at 44. That would have been an easy KO. Power Cacophony again. Goes for the Rapid Beaks. 296. 7, sorry. Lazy Hot Dog grits. Ooh, I thought he was going to do Wake Up Cacophony, but no, he gets Wake Up Rapid Beaked instead. Alright, so we got another game 3. Oh, Hypnotism hits. Big crit at 536. Goes for a Rapid Beaks. Goes for a Rapid Beaks. Big crit 470. Procs power though. Goes for a regular beak. 215, not enough to kill. Fire Tornado hits. Do we see a grit? We don't. Lizois takes that 2-1. I love that Fire Tornado with the lifesteal graphics. It looks super cool. Alright, so 2-1 in Lizois' favor. And then our next match, we're going to have Mojo with his Zilla Arrowhead, Galactus. He said it was Latin, I think, in the chat earlier, so I don't know how to pronounce that, so You're getting my Bosch pronunciation. And Ban's back. So say hi to Ban. Skelectus. Okay, cool. That's pretty easy to pronounce. Alright, so Lizois won that last one. So we're going to start this prediction. We have Skelectus and Band. It's going to go live. Y'all got 30 seconds. So yeah, now we see the Zilla loaded with Amia's texture, which is pretty cool. Zilla, when it has an invalid skin over it, it has all 3 horns, the 2 from the pink Zilla, and it looks pretty cool. And then, as we've seen, Band is just a normal fairy here. Alright, 160 on Skelectus, 1.3k on Band. I bet you've never seen a Zilla with Death Final before. Alright, so it goes for the charge. 340 damage. Ooh, Tsunami with the lightning texture. Ooh, and the little hearts for the bubbles from the kiss. You love to see it. That shit looks so neat. Alright, Big Bang at 55. That whiffs. Both monsters can attack. B Plus does have moves in slots 1 and 2, so it's going to get more chances to attack than Skelectus does. Misses the Zilla Rush there. Goes for another one that hits. We're going to see a crit. We do see a crit. Both monsters still in this. Ooh, Tsunami. Big Tsunami. With the lightning and the love. Skelectus is going to take game 1. Alright, farts on him. Ooh, big fart. 318. That must have been stinky. 512 damage from the Tsunami. Ooh, misses the Dragon Kick for 45. Goes for a Big Bang. Ooh, that misses. Big Bang again. Big crit, 999 damage. We've got a game 3, I think. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Okay, game 3. Whips the Tsunami. Still makes the screen blue. Big Bang. Do we see a crit? We don't, but that's a lot of damage. If you notice a trend in this tournament so far, most monsters have power. Simply because there's no point of having anger in this tournament. There's no point of having anger in this tournament because everyone's guts rate is fast as that they're able to be. So, Ban takes that one. So I'm going to... Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let me go ahead and get our scores in, and then we'll take a look at that. So yeah, how you guys liking things so far? I think this is a pretty funny format. One second, fellas. My Photoshop is being silly. Okay. NFL Crunch Time won against Chicken Wings. Lizois won against Lazy Hot Dog, but lost against Band. Selectus lost against Band. Band won both of its games. The Syndicate lost. And Ivern won. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, a little scuffed looking, solely because we had that extra match on accident. So far, we have Varjak with a loss, Turpentine with a win, Chicken Wings with a loss, Lizois with a win and a loss, Selectus with a loss, Band Any Percent Meta with 2 wins, Lazy Hot Dog with a loss, NFL Crunch Time with a win, the Syndicate with a win, a loss, and then Ivern with a win. Just because of happenstance, Band is currently in first place. So we'll see if it can keep that record going. I made Turpentine out of a Hopper Metalner for its movement speed, as well as having an okay time raising it. Does it go into a top 4? Yes, this is going to go into a top 4. So, NFL Crunch Time, I used, let's see, what did I reskin him over? I reskinned him over a Draco Mochi in Vanilla because it has the best overall stat gains in the game. So next we're going to have Omega Varjak versus Turpentine. I did use Challenge to schedule the rounds for this. I couldn't remember. I didn't have a schedule made up for a 10-man tournament. So I just went with Challenge's schedule, which is why 1 and 2 are fighting. But again, this isn't an actually seeded tournament, so it doesn't really matter if 1 and 2 are fighting. So we got Varjak and Turpentine. Predictions are going to go live. You got 30 seconds. Yep, screen. Was just getting the prediction stuff made up. Alright, so we got our first... No, I was going to say this was our first speed versus tank, but we had Lizois versus Lazy Hot Dog last time. Alright, I think predictions are over. Let me check. Yep, we got 110 Patuis on Varjak, 300 on Turpentine, 73% to 27%. Let's go. So neither of these monsters have a move in slot 1, so there could potentially be a lot of waiting around. A major Varjak procs fight. I think I talked about it a little bit earlier, but it's kind of a really funny battle special in this meta. Solely because everyone's going to have guts all the time, so pretty much what it's going to be good for is proccing Fury on your opponent. Goes for the Will Rolling Press. I think first Will of the day, Will a battle special that always makes your next battle special hit. Ooh, power. Do we see a power sake break? We don't. He gets sneezed on, though. Turpentine takes game 1.
Obunga says,
oh my god.
Eat this onions.
Not Obunga. Have you guys ever seen Obunga before? The onion video specifically? Oh my god, that did no damage. Procs the Fury. Oh, that's what I was just talking about. Fury Bubbles. He's so fucking angry. 568 from the Fury Bubbles. Procs Varjak's Fury. Varjak's pissed. He gets bubbled again, though. 949 on the crit. I believe Fury was still active. Turpentine takes another 2-0 set. This shit is Looney Tunes, bro. So coming up, we're going to have Chicken Wings versus the Syndicate. This will be an interesting one because Chicken Wings is going to have a lot easier time healing against the tank than she will a Speed Monster. Alright, so y'all know these builds already. Let me throw these up. Predictions going live. Y'all got 30 seconds. You know the deal. Alright, 15 seconds left. No one throwing Patuis down. As soon as I say that, 300 on Syndicate. You got 10 seconds left for someone to get something in Chicken Wings. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, little bit of baby bets. Ooh, big bet at the end. 240 Patuis to 369 Patuis. Predictions are closed. Let's get it. Triple Comet sitting at 41. We don't see Syndicate start out with triple comets a lot in this bracket, considering a lot of people made pretty big monsters. And by big, I mean like wide monsters. Man is just swinging. He's going to get a lot of chances too, though. Chicken Wings only has those moves in slot 3. So Syndicate's going to be able to attack a whole lot more than she is. Triple Comet's at 40. That whiffs. A little bit of chip damage to himself, but he can heal that back with Vital Ritual. Finally lands one. 785. There is a grit, though. She's got a chance. Oh, she could chain lifesteals together. Oh, goes for a Kamikaze. Good move to end this with. Syndicate takes game 1. Did anyone else go through a Michael Bublé phase? I definitely did in like middle school. Thank you, Freya. I'm at least someone's able to share that with me. Alright, Triple Comet whiffs. Alright, she's sitting on Refreshment. Can't use Refreshment, though. Oh, the first Delta attack of the day, sitting at 80%. If you watched the Fabled Moosebone stream earlier today, you know that move is surprisingly inaccurate. 346, huge heal. Yeah, he's okay. That's the same way that I feel. 644. Ooh, face attack. It can run out the clock with face attack, but it doesn't need to because it just gets the 2-0 victory. Syndicate taking its first win of the day. In a pretty dominant fashion, too. Alright. Next we got Lizois versus NFL Crunch Time. So, ironically, it's going to be skinned over... Well, actually, I guess if the schedule works the way it does, it's most likely going to be skinned over Mia most of the time. Alright, so Pixie versus, or no, God, it bamboozled me. Phoenix versus Golem. Prediction's gonna go up. Prediction started. Y'all got 30 seconds. We got Mix Attacker Phoenix versus Power Golem. My brain blanked for a second. I don't know if I ever really listened to radio stations that played Michael Bublé. I don't know. I've never, since MP3 players were a thing. And then I always liked burning CDs as a kid. So I was never super much of a radio listener. Alright, we got 450 on Lizois, 1K on NFL Crunch Time. Both starting off with big moves here. Rocket Fist at 47, that whiffs. Very fast animation time on whiff though, so he's able to get back into the match. Procs Power misses the eruption. Power Charge would be scary. 55% that hits. 999 on the crit. Big damage. You know, NFL's Crunch Time's got them Popeye arms. I gave him his spinach before the tournament. He's all jacked up. He's ready to go. Rocket Fist 47, that misses. Rapid Beak's going to do a pretty decent amount of damage. 600 damage on the crit. Whiffs that one. Brow hit that whiffs. Charge at 51%. Alright. I believe Lizois still has the lead, and he's definitely going to have a lead with that eruption. Taking it to a game 3. Alright, no frame 1 moves this time. Goes for an uppercut at 32, that whiffs. Uppercut again, that one hits. Big damage, 691. No power proc. Goes for a fire tornado that whiffs at 41%. Brow hit at 44. 596 damage. The crazy thing about that move... Thank you, Zach. I always host my tournaments in the morning on Saturdays at least. So NFL Crunch Time takes that 2-1. He's putting in work today. I think he's a very strong build. I think Lizois is a very strong build too, though. It's definitely got a lot of potential, in my opinion. Alright, so game 4, or match 4 of round 2, we have Skelectus versus Hot Dog. So 2 big boys coming up. Is it? You're going to have to tell me, because you know about that game way more than I do. I believe Katz, the rancher, plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Alright, so we got Skelectus, and we got Hot Dog. Alright, predictions are going live for this one. Alright, you all got about 20 seconds left.
Have dealt with custody battles involving their children.
Alright. I'm going to be a little quiet with this one because I'm just checking over a few things. But we got a speed monster versus a tank. Ooh, big Zilla rush there. Oh, that's weird. You can see, like, the feather that she has in her head's texture, like, on the back of Skelectus. Ooh, Hypnotism, this will kill. Yep. Lazy Hot Dog takes game 1. Dude, Zilla Rush having the death final icon, like, really cracks me up for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. Ooh, the Lightning and Love Tsunami. 248. Hot Dog tanking that. Oh. Alright, big charge. Little charge, but still good damage. Didn't proc power. Oh, he's napping. He's napping. He's in the lead. He's back at 99 guts. He can just keep napping if he wants to. Cacophony. Goes for it. I believe he's still in the lead. He's not anymore. He's going to have to pull something out of his ass right now. Ooh, Tsunami to run down the clock. We're going to a game 3. No, unfortunately, no one did an insanely slow guts rate. That would have been very funny, though. I was hoping somebody would, but no, everyone went with like 1 guts rate. Which, if you want to win, I completely understand. Though, if you wanted to be funny, you know. Alright, big Cacophony there. Oh, another one will just kill. 808 on the crit. That is definitely going to kill. Alright, so Lazy Hot Dog is taking that 2-1 over Skelectus. And finally, we're going to have ban any percent meta. So Lexi's monster versus Ivern, JP's monster. So I believe this is 6 versus 10. Yep, this is 6 versus 10. So Hot Dog wins that 2-1. And I'll throw up the next prediction for y'all. So we got Band and we got Ivern.
Both of these fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children.
There's a lot of custody battles going on today. They need condoms in the Monster Rancher world. Predictions are live, by the way. Y'all got about 20 seconds left.
Hello.
So yeah, we have the Mix Attacker Hair versus the Mix Attacker Arrowhead, with a lot of the crossover text. Oh, submissions are close, so we're going to go ahead and get into this. So, Hidden Sting starting off, 70% to hit, does a little bit of chip damage. Into the Cyclone, Cyclone whiffs. That's a terrifying visual. Ooh, goes for the Will Dragon Kick, 592, no crit though, procs the Fury. Fury Hidden Sting might kill here. Oh, Fury triple stings, 663, we get a grit though. Lots going on in this set already. Oh, triple stings to end it off there. Ivern's going to take game 1. In a tournament with illegal breeds, JP still makes the mock. Yeah, he can't help himself. He's got one shtick and he loves it. Alright, B plus or Ban taking a early lead in this one. Ooh, farts on him. Big stinky. Ooh, too big of a stinky. She takes game 2. Does Mach crash the game if he's an invalid? Cronius, you would probably know. I have the list, but I don't have a lot of them. Oh, Mach doesn't crash the game? Okay. Alright, so Ban takes a quick game 3 there. So Ban going up. Undefeated so far in this bracket. Ivern lost a Band, who is number 6. Alright, and that's round 2 through already. I was considering doing a mock retexture and naming it JP. That would have been funny. Alright, let me get this updated for everybody, and then we will... We'll take a look at what's going on. Alright, saving now. Alright, it's updated. Okay, so far we got Varjack 0-2, Turpentine 2-0, Chicken Wings 0-2, Lizois 1-2, Skelectus 0-2, Band 3-0, Hot Dog 1-1, Crunch Time 2-0, Syndicate 1-1, Ivern 1-1. So pretty close race, all things considered. Band does have that extra win there just because I did an extra game round 1 on accident. Didn't Stardust say he was going to make a monster for this tourney? He was making something for Bio 13's tourney. Hey, Tangent. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, ZD is for the Halloween tournament, which I'm not sure when it has, when it's going on now, because they had to push it back again, I believe. But I'm excited for that one. I entered a plant in that tournament, which was my first competitive plant. Alright, so we're going to have a fun one to start round 3 off with. We're going to have Omega Varjack versus Chicken Wings. So Patch versus Abeth. I'll go ahead and throw these two up here. I'll put the prediction up. Alright, y'all got 30 seconds. Get your bet in. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Watching my dude, we should have a chat sometime soon. Do you have me on Discord? Or I guess you could message me on here or Twitter or something? Alright, believe predictions should be closed. Spent all morning making brackets for S rank for Monster Rancher Battle League. Hope y'all are excited for that. I'm very excited. So both these monsters currently with no wins so far, so one of them's going to get a win. And right now Chicken Wings is up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure most of y'all in the chat watch the Battle League anyways, but for anybody who doesn't, Moose Bones here in the chat has been running a league on hard mode, the same version of this game that we're playing on for, what, gosh, half a year now? This is the second season of it. So Chicken Wings takes that game 1, and he's finishing up pretty quickly. He's starting on the final rank of the league, the S rank, so it's the top 24 monsters in the league are fighting out right now. That begins on Monday, so that'll be a lot of fun. I have a monster in here. I think most of us in chat have a monster, and I know Cronius does, JP does, Patch does. Alright, got a game 3. Latoverture made top 4 in rank A a couple of times, so he did pretty good. I think. I know he made top 4 in A at least once. And he made a couple cool upsets across his run too, because I remember he beat Guy Piety once. That was a pretty fun. That was a pretty fun grand finals. Or was it a grand finals? I can't remember. I just remember he beat Guy one time. Alright, Barjack takes that 2-1. So Varjak getting his first one of the day, so I'm sure Patch is happy about that. So next up we're going to have Turpentine versus Ivern. Turpentine being undefeated so far in the day. Ivern at 1-1. Unga. Alright, so Varjak won that last one. I'll throw up the prediction for this one. Alright, y'all got 30 seconds.
Hello.
Hello indeed. I love that sound effect. Alrighty, predictions should be done, I believe. Yep. We got 69 percent in Turpentine's favor, 31% Ivern's favor. Turpentine is a tank, so these hidden stings are not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Goes for the bubbles, 51%, that whiffs. Tailblade at 99. Do we see a crit? We do, and on the crit it only does 195. 212 that time. That first one must have been a pretty low damage roll. Did you see the list I put up about what mods cannot be invalids? Did you put it in the Discord? Because I have the list in the rule set for the tournament. I just can't remember it off the very top of my head. Alright, Turpentine wins game 1. In fact, Cronius, that might have been your... Oh, in the chat here. Yeah, actually, sure, go ahead. That would be cool if you could copy and paste that again. It might have been your list that I used, honestly. Cyclone is his kill. 755 on the crit. Wasn't even killed on the crit. Okay, yeah, so Pixie, Dragon, Centaur, CP, Beaklon, Hanger, Raki, Golem, Zoom, Durhan, and Arrowhead. Those are the ones that can't be used. They will crash the game. The reason that is they have complete model changes. If I'm remembering correctly. So we see the real sneeze. I was talking to Cronius, and now I am unshort. Was that 2-0 or 2-1? I think that's 2-0. Either way, I do know Turpentine wins this. If someone would be able to double check with me, that would be cool. That's COVID. It is. You're not wrong, buddy. Alright, 2-0. So, Turpentine still going undefeated for the day, doing very well for himself. So, Turpentine wins 2-0 against Ivern. Ivern loses 0-2 against Turpentine. Alright, now we have Lizois, and we have Syndicate. So we'll get to see Lizois reskinned over a different skin finally. Look, he's a whale now. Isn't that silly? Alright, we got the Syndicate coming up. Lizois is currently, let me see, 1-2 for the day, while the Syndicate is 1-1. Lizois has that extra match. I will throw the prediction up for this. So we got 2 mixed attackers, 1 speed, 1 tank. So that's pretty fun. Our prediction is live. Yeah, Blue Phoenix. We got Blue... Mom, I want Blue Phoenix. We got Blue Phoenix at home. Alright, so this should mean, if the textures all load correctly, that we might be able to see the Blue Phoenix tidal wave. Delta attack, second time it's used today, misses at 80%. So, there we go! Look at that shit. Doesn't that shit look cool? It's just tidal wave. Triple Comet whips at 43. No, this actually looks pretty cool, Curtis. I agree. Alright, face attack, a little bit of chip damage in there. He can chain these together. Auto Ritual at 48, that whips too. Beak at 99. A little bit of damage there. Ooh, face attack and retaliation. 244 on the crit. Another beak, 142. Do a Syndicate Grit? He does Grit. He's going to need to back up and use one of his more damaging attacks to get back into this. But Louisoix buffers a beak and takes game 1. But yeah, I agree with Cronius. If the face was completed, this would honestly look pretty fucking cool. And it already kind of looks cool as it is. Alright, Syndicate tanking these rapid beaks. Ooh, 600. So Louisoix's gonna take that 2-0. Syndicate was just not able to get an attack out. So Louisoix wins that 2-0. So now we have Skelectus, pardon me, versus... Oh, this is funny. He's just gonna be a straight up... He's just gonna be a straight up normal Zilla Gel. Alright, so prediction's gonna go up for this one. Yeah, so no funny invalid stuff right now. I promise this is not turpentine fighting. Alright, so predictions live. We got 200 on NFL Crunch Time so far. Nobody voting on Skelectus. Yeah, so far, the Phoenix with the gel texture has been the coolest. Ooh, big vote on Skelectus. 809 Patuis versus 200 on NFL Crunch Time. Alright, Tsunami sitting at 48, Rocket Fist sitting at 47. 990 on the crit. Big boy, big move, big fist, big game 1 win there. Game 2. Alright, so Skelectus doesn't have moves in slot 1 and 2, so if they stay in these slots, it's going to be really good for NFL Crunch Time. These uppercuts only sitting at about 30, but one of them's got to hit eventually. At least I'd hope so. Oh, Tsunami. Just a regular Tsunami hits. 562 damage. Another one will kill. Brow hit at 44. That whiffs. Charge at 51, that whiffs too. Charge on 50-50, that whiffs. Oh, charges himself. Alright, Rocket Fist at 47. 678 damage, puts NFL Crunch Time in the lead. He can run up and he can start stalling out the clock with uppercuts if he wants to. There's 1. There's 2. And he takes game 2. Very close. A lot closer than the first one. NFL Crunch Time takes that 2-0. And finally now, we have ban any percent meta versus Lazy Hot Dog. So whoever voted there on NFL Crunch Time is going to get a pretty penny. Alright, so prediction for these two are going up. Could probably start filling out the round robin while we're waiting on that. Let's see. Alright, predictions are up. Let's see. 1.2K on ban. To nobody voting on hot dog. So, Van has a lot of damage output in this matchup. Miasma is not one of those moves, though. With the double hypnotism. Alright, Van's got to get out of that last slot, but they're just standing back there, just content. They had their Raisin Bran this morning. Ooh, Big Bang. 99. This might kill on a crit. Oh, it definitely could have killed on the crit. And I wonder if that was a damage roll. 603. Alright, after shitting around in that slot 4, Van gets up in Hot Dog's face and was just like, okay, it's time to end this. I love Baku Dragon and Monster Rancher 2. It looks so much cooler than it does in 4. I really dislike how Dragon and the Dragon subs look in 4. They're so... I hate like the orange, like the almost like salmon color that they made Dragon in those games. Alright, so Ban takes that game a little bit more convincingly. Unfortunately, Hot Dog could not get those naps off, but it happens sometimes. Alright, let me finish filling this out. Should take just a second. Alright, updating now. Alright, Varjack, 1 and 2. Turpentine, undefeated at 3 and 0 so far. Chicken Wings, 0 and 3. Lizois, 2 and 2. Skelectus, 0 and 3. Band Any Percent Meta, also undefeated at 4 and 0. Lazy Hot Dog at 1 and 2. NFL Crunch Time at 3 and 0, undefeated. Syndicate 1 and 2. Ivern 1 and 2. Still a whole lot of matches to get played today, so there are obviously some monsters pulling ahead, but we'll see. There's still a lot that can happen. Alright, so moving on to round 4, we're going to have Varjack versus Lizois. Lizois not being in the first slot for the first time, I believe, today, so we'll actually get to see it reskinned over Lazy Hot Dog. which I'm interested to see how this one looks. Can't remember if I tested this one out in my simulations that I ran in preparation for this tournament. Oh, I can see out of the corner of my eye that is a very, very, very red aura coming off of that bird. So predictions are going to go up. We got Varjak, Lizwa. Predictions live. Looks like raw steak. Yum, my favorite. Oh, not the Kaioken. Oh, we should run an invalid only bracket at some point. That would be pretty fun, I think. All right, so 1K on Varjak, 247 on Lizwa. I wonder what the effects are gonna be. This is a weird one. There's like a lot of green and blue and brown. Oh, you know what? I bet some of that is from Baku's butthole texture. Like, not even to be stupid or gross, but like some of that's gotta be, right? Hey, Azu. Oh, come on. I want to see what the eruption looks like for this one. If I had to guess for Fire Tornado, it's going to be the sneeze graphics. But Lizwa doesn't even want to like humor me on these intelligence attacks. He's just up close. He wants these power techs. Beak misses on the 50-50. Varjak's got to back up. Rapid Beaks again, it hits. Do we see a grit? We do see a grit. Varjak's got to do something. Alright, we see an immolation at 37%. That misses. He can pull a trigger on another one. He could sake. Yeah, that looks like the sneeze graphics. So, big COVID tornado. Varjak did not have his mask on. Which is ironic considering he's a ninja. Alright, so Varjak, Lizwa wins that 2-0. Alright, next we got Turpentine versus Chicken Wing. So 2 versus 3. Alright, predictions going live. So, Chicken Wing is currently 0-3, and then Turpentine is currently 3-0. So, considering the scores right now, if Chicken Wing takes this, this will be a pretty decent upset. Everyone voting on Turpentine, though. I am attached to the build on the right, though, so I would like to see Chicken Wings take at least a set today. Rolling press at 42, that hits. It's probably going to be pretty big damage. 703 on the crit. Turpentine can rolling press again. Oh, procs power. Oh, fooleries. We could possibly see a power refresh or a power lifesteal. Oh, goes for a power lifesteal. 279 damage recovered back. Procs Turpentine's Fury, though. Does this rolling press hit? It does not. Goes for lifesteal at 99. Ooh, goes for another one. 223 on the crit. Look how much health Chicken Wings has got back. Goes for a lifesteal again. Procs power. Ooh, it's going to run out the clock with a lifesteal. So Chicken Wing doing exactly what she needed to do. Didn't mess around with those refreshments. Just went ahead for the drain tech since there's no chance of it missing. So Chicken Wing's up 1-0 so far. Alright. Dodges the sneeze. Goes for the rolling press. Ooh, it is cold in my apartment, fellas. We got like one true week of fall where it was like nice hoodie and shorts weather, and now it's just fucking cold. And I hate it. My old bones can't take it. Alright, Chicken Wing's dodging everything this set. Goes for the Will lifesteal. Does a small 140 damage, but puts her in the lead. How cold is cold? I don't know the exact degree. I know you're in jolly old England over there, so you guys are probably a lot colder than me, but... Ooh, bubbles at the last second. This is going to put Turpentine in the lead, so we have a game 3. I could check the weather out there. Though it's going to be in Fahrenheit, so you're going to have to do the conversion yourself, because I'm a dumb American and I don't know how to do the conversion. It's about 30 degrees Celsius in jolly old England. It's 45 degrees right now. So... do with that what you will. So that would be 7.222 degrees Celsius. About the same here. Alright, so you feel my pain. Ooh, Turpentine just not letting Chicken Wings get into that slot 3. Power refresh. Ooh, big heal. Look at these. No chance of missing those heals. Ooh, goes for the Will. We've seen a lot of Will this tournament. Chicken Wings is going to have to do a life training tech to get back into this, I think. Oh, goes for another rolling press to roll out the clock, to run out the clock. Turpentine loses his first game of the day, but brings it back in that game 3. That was a fun one. Alright, so next we got Skelectus versus the Syndicate. Skelectus going to be Azella Gel again. Let's see, 45 degrees Fahrenheit minus 32 equals 13. Divided by 9. Lexi, you're crazy. I can barely do adding and subtracting in my head. Big props, though. Math is hard. Alright, so we got Skelectus and the Syndicate up to fight here. Predictions are live. We got 300 on the Syndicate so far.
Both of these fighters
719 on Syndicate. 40 on 50 on Skelectus. Alright, predictions are closed. Let's go. Alright, goes for the triple comet at 41%. That misses. So as we've seen before, monsters that don't have slots in 1 and 2 are at a slight disadvantage. Collector's just buffering these moves though. Syndicate's sitting at a big amount of guts. I don't know if this tsunami will kill. Barely it doesn't. Alright. Ooh, starts with a face attack, so that misses at 56. Kamikaze, 70%, that hits. Big 487 crit there. Goes for the Delta attack, 78%. This could possibly kill on a crit. Ooh, 454, procs the real. I'm not sure who's in the lead here. Face attack, that hits it. Syndicate's in the lead, and it takes game 1. Very close one. Alright, Tsunami doing a little bit of chip damage there, 234. Goes for the triple combo, that misses at 45. It doesn't matter, he's already back into it. He's at 99 guts, goes for a charge. We see a crit? We do, 245 on the crit. Triple combo at 42, that's probably going to kill. 777 would have killed on the crit. Delta attack at 78, good closer if this hits. Ooh, whiffs at 78%. It's alright, he's back up. Kamikaze at 68. That one hits though. 500 damage on the crit. No grit. Syndicate wins that 2-0. It's just going for a swim. Yeah, a lot of water mace monsters in this tournament. Well, there's 2, but whatever. Alright, so pretty big match coming up right now. We got banned any percent meta and NFL Crunch Time, 2 undefeated monsters. And one of them's gonna have to lose here. We got ban any percent meta, NFL Crunch Time, living in the year 9,999. Predictions are live. We got 898 Patuis on band, and nobody voting on my boy. Someone give my boy a pity vote. He'll do you good. He'll win you money. I promise. 500 at the last second. Thank you, whoever voted on that. We got Miasma sitting at 63. We got Rocket Fist sitting in the 40s. That Miasma Whisk goes for a slap at 53. That whiffs too. Big Bang at 55. It's really scary. Ooh, it hits. Do we see a crit? We don't. Ooh, right into the Dragon Kick. 991 damage. Band taking that super quickly. Ooh, Miasma to start things off. We see another whiff. Brow hit. That whiffs at 47%. Goes for a charge. NFL lands his first move of the set. Ooh, whiffs the Dragon Kick at 46%. Ooh, whiffs another one at 43. Charge would be good here. I think it's his most accurate tech overall. Hits a spin kick, 533, no crit. Whiffs a Dragon Kick. Band is just not letting this man breathe. Ooh, whiffs the uppercut at 36. Brow hit at 42. That whiffs also. Charge. That hits. We see a crit. Or, not a crit, but we see a knockout. We do. So, game 3. Alright, this bunny loves starting off the match with a fart. That does get them out of Rocket Fist range, though, so that's really good for Band, even though... Oh, we see the combo, though. The charge into the Rocket Fist. Big boy damage. NFL crunch time. Undefeated still. Band taking its first loss of the day. The 1-2, baby. The fries and a shake. The charge into the Rocket Fist. Wombo combo. Alright, good games, Lexi. I'd imagine we'll probably see Band in top 4, so I don't think there's anything you have to worry about. You went undefeated for a very long time. You made a good monster. I love the crit kick moves. I've made... For JP's 4299 series, I've used him on both the tournaments so far. High jump kick, who was a hair who has the basics, unfortunately, and then both dragon kick and spin kick. And he's done pretty well, so I'm a big fan of those techs. So we got Hot Dog, we got Ivern. Predictions going live. We're almost done with round 4. So we have an odd number of rounds, so not really halfway through the day so far, but getting close to halfway through the day. Local rabbit found dead after Rocket Fist sent it flying. I'm glad Rocket Fist is working out pretty well. It's not a tech that we get to see a whole lot on Golem. It's just kind of like one of those things where it's just like, it's not a bad tech, but there's just better things to run. So we got a 99% Cyclone, and then a 44% Cacophony. Alright, so this was not on max guts, so this is going to be doing a pretty big chunk of damage. We got 2 Cyclones. And then we got game 1. Ivern takes it. Oh. Whoopsie. Alright, oh, fuck. Fuck that, hey. My bad. I'm going to, okay, so Ivern might have taken that, but let me double check Hot Dog's moves to make sure which one it was supposed to be. So if you guys don't know, after your monster fights in PvP, or sorry, in AI versus AI, or just this portion of the game in general, its moves will be which moves it selected at the end of the last match. Okay, it had Hypnotism selected. Hypnotism was the move that was active in game 2. So Ivern does get that win. A little anticlimactic there because I accidentally sped it up. But Ivern gets that win 2-0. The guts are going fast, the gameplay's going fast. That's just thematic of the day. So Ivern gets a 2-0 win over Lazy Hot Dog. Hot Dog loses 0-2 to Ivern. Okay, and that's round 4. We'll have 5 more rounds to go after this one, but today's going by pretty fast. Alright, so we have... Let me get this fully updated. Alright. I'm saving this, so new scores should pop up here any second now. Boom! Alright, magic of live editing, ladies and gentlemen. That hot dog got cut into ribbons from the wood chipper. Ugh. Not trying to get gangrene from my hot dog. Alright, so Varjak 1-3. Turpentine still undefeated at 4-0. Chicken Wings 0-4. Lizois 3-2. Skelectus 0-4. Band is 4-1. Lazy Hot Dog 1-3. NFL Crunch Time 4-0. Syndicate 2-2. Ivern 2-2. So Turpentine, Band, and NFL Crunch Time all still technically tied for first place. And then there's a couple other monsters who are trailing them. Lizois being the particular one who is in our 4th slot right now. So we're going to start off this next round with Varjak and Skelectus. So we'll get to see what Skelectus looks like over Ivern, which will be pretty interesting. I don't think we've seen that today. I believe we've seen him over Mia, and I believe we've seen him over Turpentine. Huh. That doesn't really look too bad. I mean, it's very dithered out, but if it was more complete, I could see that being an actual thing. Alright, let me throw the prediction up for you guys. So we got Varjak. And we got Skelectus. Predictions going live. I'm interested to see what the tidal wave looks like. Alright, we got a big bet on Varjak, 50 patooies on Skelectus, 1.4k on Varjak. Tsunami. Huh. Not quite the tidal wave, but kind of the tidal. This man doesn't have arms. Ooh, no heal. Misses the immolation. That's going to be super effective against him because he is a grass type now. Goes for the big Zilla Rush, 693. Varjak does get a grit though. He can start healing back with Sake Break if he wants to. He procs Fight. Ooh, 729 in the heal. He's back up to full health, ladies and gentlemen. It was nothing to him. Alright, does get hit by another Tsunami though. Tornado Claw misses at 70%. Misses another 70%. Ooh, Zilla Rush. 696 on the crit. Skelectus dodging everything that set. Minecraft Tsunami. That's funny. I don't think a Tsunami has missed, and it's only been sitting at 48 every time. Alright, Sake Break. He's back up to full health. It doesn't fucking matter though, because Skelectus hits the Tsunami at 51%. Alright, finally misses a move. Alright. Ooh, misses that Sake Break, goes for another one, misses that one too. Hits Tsunami, this move cannot whiff. That's going to be a KO. Do we see a grit? We don't. Skelectus takes that 2-0. Fat jokes are lame. What kind of fuck monster is that? Okay, so Mr. Fat Jokes, welcome to the GameShark Cup. So what we're doing today is I designed this tournament rule set here to where you're able to edit your monster with GameShark codes. So that means everyone has like the fastest guts generation that they possibly can. Faster than Metalners, everyone's sitting at a 1 gut generation rate. So they're getting like 30 guts a second, which is pretty fucking crazy. And then if you wanted to, you could enter invalid breeds. So that Zilla that you were looking at is actually a Zilla Arrowhead. But that texture does not load into the game correctly because it doesn't exist. So what the game does is it loads the texture of the last monster that fought in that slot, which is why we saw the Zilla with the mock texture. So you get really, really weird, crazy looking stuff. So yeah, that's an invalid monster. It does not exist in the game, but we've brute forced the game to make it a real thing. So we have Turpentine versus Lizois coming up now. So now we'll get to see Phoenix with the log sawyer texture, which will be pretty funny. So Skelectus taking its first win of the day there. And now we have Turpentine versus Lizois. Predictions are started for this one. As you can see, we got the... it looks kind of haunted with like that like dark brown aura around it. Yeah, man, no problem. Glad for you to stop in. Always happy to have new people in the chat. Alright, 347 Patuis to 220. Turpentine still currently undefeated. Can Lizois be the first monster to defeat this big whale? Ooh, dodges the bubbles. Fire Tornado, big dirt texture going on there. If I had to guess, that might be dirt particles from one of the Sting moves, or maybe dirt particles from Meteor. Ooh, just another big Fire Tornado. Ooh, Power Rolling Press, this hits. Is this gonna kill? Not quite, but it's very close. Turpentine's in the lead. Lizois just got to swing with something, though. Turpentine procs Real. Lizois procs Fury. It doesn't need Fury. Goes for a rolling press. That misses. Goes for a Bubbles. Oh, that hits. Lizois going to need to grit. It doesn't. Turpentine wins game 1. Bubbles at 46, that hits. Bubbles again. Dodges that time into the rolling press. That dodges, or it dodges too. Lizois gonna have to start attacking. Goes for a Fire Twister. 190 damage. Ooh, we see an eruption. It's blue. From Light Bullet, maybe? Ooh, hits the sneeze. A little bit of chip damage there. Goes for a Bubbles. Lizois needs to attack. None of his stuff is going to miss. Goes for the blue. Oh, the eruption doesn't kill. It's still anybody's game. Sneeze. Is that going to KO? It doesn't. Oh, buffered the Bubbles. Lizois dodges the Bubbles. Buffers the rolling press. That misses too. I believe Lizois is going to take this game then. Yeah. Dude, Turpentine was not letting up. 1-1 right now. Hey, Tix. How you doing? Alright, big blue fire wave. Huge amount of damage right there, considering Turpentine is a tank. Alright, 494. Alright, rolling press misses. Tix, I'll let you in on a little secret, my friend. I'm the TO's partner. I still haven't got my gun either. Ooh, Turpentine Grits. He can bring this back. Rolling press. Misses. Alright, Liswa. Ooh, goes for a sneeze. That misses too. Oh, Fire Tornado. Turpentine is going to lose his first set of the day. Liswa goes up 2-1 against him. That set was nutty. Yeah, so after stream today, I'm going to have to like speedrun making Bob to get it in on time. Bob being my entry for the tag team tournament that's coming up next weekend. I haven't had time to get it started, if I'm being honest. Like, I've just had a busy, just like last couple of weeks. I'm surprised I honestly got NFL Crunch Time done in time for this tournament. Alright, so that was a hell of a match that just happened. Alright, so Liswa ended up winning that one. And now we got Chicken Wings versus Ivern. Oh, punch my mic. Sorry for that. So predictions going up. Alright, who y'all like in this one? We got the healing-based Pixie versus the crossover tech-based Arrowhead mock tree boy thing. I did get Grandpa done. Grandpa just took like an hour and a half though. He wasn't hard to get done at all. Pink Kato's got nice skill gains and skill and speed, so pretty much the only thing I had to really like grind out was the life and the power. But I think Grandpa's build's gonna be pretty good. I'm excited to see how he does. Yeah, the Arrowhead mock's definitely a fun design. He looks like such a little asshole. Oh, big power heal off the refreshment. She can do it again. She still has power proc. She's probably going to go back all the way up to full health. She does. Tailblade at 60. That hits. No crit though, so we only see just a smidgen of damage. 222 on the crit there. Goes for the lifesteal at 45. That whiffs. Goes for another one. That whiffs too. Ooh, triple stings is probably going to run the clock out. It does. Ivern takes game 1. Power reel. I'm happy a lot of people ended up going with reel on their builds, because I don't think it's bad to have it all. Like, your guts rate's going to be so ineffective after it wears off, and it's just going to give you that chance to do that much faster burst damage. Alright, real Cyclone. Cyclone's going to do 999 on the hit probably anyways, but a real Cyclone's definitely going to KO. We see that real run out already. You can see Ivern's guts rate is not what it used to be. It's slower, but it's not so slow. Let's see how this post-real Cyclone is going to do. 562, probably the least amount I've ever seen Cyclone do in my life. Goes for the refreshment. 326. Is she gonna run herself out? Alright, she ran the clock out on herself. She was just trying her best. I don't know if she healed back up to full if she would have won anyways, but the idea is still really funny. So Ivern takes that 2-0 against Chicken Wing. So next up, we are going to have Banned Any Percent Meta and Syndicate. So, Lexi versus Nash. Yeah, it looks really funny when it's not on the Golem sub, but especially on Log Sawer, the mock sub, it's really nightmare fuel. I think somebody said that earlier in chat, and I am inclined to agree. All right, so we got Banned, and we got Syndicate. Predictions going live. Y'all got 30 seconds to vote on who you think's gonna win. We've got Band, who was 4-1 so far. Syndicate, who is 2-2. So this would be a pretty big win here for Syndicate. Yeah, we've had a couple of goofy Cyclone builds in my tournaments. So we have this one, and then we've had Cronius's Monster, Crawdon, and the Tropical Cup, which was allowed to have Cyclone. So that's pretty fun. Alright, 306 Batuis in Band's corner versus 219 in the Syndicate's corner. Ooh, Dragon Kick's still doing 468 on the crit there. Spin Kick, 417 on the crit. Dragon Kick again. Band taking that game very fast. Those high crit chances on those moves really helping it out with its damage output in this matchup, considering Syndicate is a tank. Delta attack at 80. That hits. 431. Little chunk of damage there with Miasma. He's just breakdancing. Dragon Kick, no crit on that one, so we see the lower damage output. Ooh, goes for the triple comment. No grit. Syndicate brings it to a 1-1. Brat. Alright, Big Bang. 389. Right into the spin kick. 442 on the crit. Alright, we see the Delta attack sitting at 85%. Whiffs at 85%. Vital Ritual would help him get back into things. Hits the spin kick. Band takes that 2-1. Highest chance of missing, or lowest, whatever, 85% is pretty crazy move to dodge there. Alright, and last for this round, we got Lazy Hot Dog. And NFL Crunch Time. Part of me regrets picking up Miasma for the theming, but the rest of the set makes up for it. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. It doesn't cost cost doesn't really mean too much in this meta, but what, your options in slot 4 would have just been nothing, right? Thinking about it, yeah, I don't think Hair has anything else in its move pool that's in slot 4 besides its gas moves. I think if you wanted to have a move without a slot, 4 is probably the way to go. Slot 4 is probably the way to go. I would rather have moves in slots 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's hard to say, though. Did we actually have a monster without a move in slot 4? Like, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, predictions live for these two. Last match of round 5. Yes, we did. Chicken Wings does. Does she such a specific meme build? I don't know if she... if she's one to count. Alright. NFL Crunch Time. Not going to be able to whiff anything this set. Most likely. 399. Charge still doing a decent chunk of damage. Brow hit. He can just keep chaining these together if he wants to. One more will kill. Ooh, Cacophony. Dodges that at 47% though. We see a nap. Ooh, pretty big heal. We see another nap. He's back up to almost full health. He's going to be back up to full health. Little 52 baby nap there. 366. 401. Do we see a power proc? We see a real proc. Oh, the 1-2 combo into the Rocket Fist. NFL Crunch Time is going to take that game 1. So Lazy Hot Dog spent all that time napping up. Was not able to do anything with his second lease on life, though. Well, Cacophony hits. This is the first time Lazy Hot Dog's done damage to NFL Crunch Time in this set. Procs the power. He can start doing power brow hits. Gets Cacophonied again, though. Lazy Hot Dog taking this to a game 3. Alright, charge. Doing a little bit of damage there. 394. Ooh, Slap is not his slot 1 tech that he wants to be using against the tank. Still does a decent amount of damage. 240. He can just keep chaining these together if he wants. Slap does not put him outside of slot 1 range. Ooh, goes for a charge. Do we see a grit? We don't see a grit. NFL Crunch Time taking that game 3. That power on Hot Dog was very scary. A power Cacophony definitely could have killed from full there. Let's see. NFL Crunch Time is number 8. Hot Dog is number 7. And that's it for this round. Fetch my fist. That's funny. Alright, let me update this. Thank you, Cronius. I really appreciate that, dude. I've had a whole lot of fun with this one. I'd definitely be down to run something like this again at some point. Alright, so scores should be updated here. Varjack at 1-4, Turpentine at 4-1. Finally got its first loss of the day. It's been doing really well. Chicken Wings at 0-5, Lizois at 3-2, Skelectus at 1-4, Banned Any Percent Meta at 5-1, Lazy Hot Dog at 1-4, NFL Crunch Time at 5-0, Syndicate at 2-3, and then Ivern at 3-2. Alright, I need to go potty real quick, so I will be right back. We're back, everybody. Alright, so coming up with round 6, we have Varjack and Ban. Alright, let me start the prediction. Predictions going live. Y'all got 30 seconds. You know the drill. I peed. I got myself some water, which means I'm going to have to pee again later. But it's good. I'm having a good time. It's been a very fun tournament. Don't know what I'm going to do next for a Monster Rancher tournament. I guess if I'm getting realistic, probably something on the new port. But I think for right now, I'm probably just going to do the Speeble. And then probably something until the new port comes out. Or when the new port comes out. Maybe get something where the Japanese scene can get involved. Ooh, misses the Dragon Kick with 44%. Hits that Dragon Kick though. 962. Procs Varjack's power. Big Bang at 51. That whiffs. Ooh. Varjack moves forward. Spin Kick. He mostly just stayed in slots 1 and 2. Just was not able to get an attack out, unfortunately. Ooh, gets Big Bang, 999. We do see a grit. Varjack's got to back up. Right into the Spin Kick, hits at 42. Quick 2-0 set in Ban's favor. So quick set 1 of round 6. Next up we have, ooh, whale battle. We got Turpentine versus Skelectus. We're gonna see Skelectus skinned over fairy hair for the first time, which will be pretty fun. I'm hoping it has a tidal wave of farts. Oh, well, he doesn't have bubble. I was gonna say, what if he does bubble and it's like the fart effect? I got really excited for that. Don't take that the wrong way, please. I'm just a grown man who finds farts very funny. And that's all. Alright, so we got Turpentine versus Skelectus. Whale versus whale.
Both of these fighters have dealt with custody battles involving their children.
I'll be pissed if I was one of those fighters from that sound clip and I watched that shit back. And they'd be talking about my personal issues like that. Tsunami, it's just blue. So not as exciting. See a power proc? We do not. We do see another tsunami though. Dude, you're made of water. How are you even hurt by that? That don't make no sense. It's kind of Pinkzilla. It's like a 4-year-old's interpretation of Pinkzilla, as I guess is the way that I would put it. So Skelectus winning that first game. Goes for the rolling plus at 42. That hits. 463 damage. Not quite half health. Big sneeze. Good bubbles. Big bubbles. Perfect stock from Turpentine there. We had a game 3. Oh my god, JP's interpretation. Damn. Y'all coming for my mans like that. I'm kind of confused why it's an invalid since there's a pixie sub for Zilla. So it's trying to load the Arrowhead subbreed, but there's no texture for that. So it's just taking... It doesn't look at the subbreed for texture. It looks at the well, how do I phrase this? There's no texture assigned to Zilla Arrowhead. So because there's no texture assigned to it, how I imagine the game interprets it is it takes the last texture loaded because there's no texture to actually load, which is why it's using the fairy hair texture and not Pinkzilla. Alright, Skelectus did not let up. It takes that set 2-1. There's a grit, but there's not enough time to capitalize off of it. So Skelectus scoring its second win in the row. Second win of the day. Also second win in a row. Next we have Chicken Wing versus Lizois. Alright, so big loser on that bet. Next bet's coming up. Alright, Alright, bet is going live. Do you like lady? Or Jesus Christ, that thing looks kind of spooky. It's got like the missing no texture going on. Alright, 249 on chicken wing. Nobody voted on these WA yet. We're going to see any last minute bets. Oh, big last minute 4K bet on Lee's WA. Someone believes in the bird. Huh, we see that same blue texture again. Interesting. Alright, we see a grit. Lifesteal at 46. A little bit of a heal back. Lifesteal again. That one whiffs. Huh. This Phoenix is like a really long like goatee, like black goatee. Oh, we still see the sneeze texture too. That's interesting. Alright, Lizwa takes that game 1. I guess that potentially could be like the dust cloud effects from like I guess one of the kick moves. I don't know. Ooh, big blue eruption. This pixie loves the grit. It looks like it has the German flag for wings. Mein Bird. Alright, Lizwa takes that 2-0. I can't do German. I can't do accents very well. As you guys probably can tell. Bird on fire, Staupen. Fucking no. I did take a Nazi Germany class in college. That was kind of interesting, I guess. German words are really funny. Alright, so we got a tank battle coming up. We got Hot Dog versus Syndicate. That professor that taught the Nazi Germany class was a really interesting guy. He had a full, like, op-ed and, like, not like a speech, but, like, he hosted, like, a talk one night on campus about the role of eggs in World War I. I didn't go to it, but I guess that sounds interesting. Kraken Wagon? Oh, that's a good one. Alright, so we got Hot Dog. And we got Syndicate. I got my pen in my mouth. And we got Syndicate. Predictions for that is live. Both these monsters doing okay. Syndicate's gonna have to start winning a lot more if he wants to stay in the race for top 4. He's got... What? Let me look at this. He's got 2 wins. He could potentially make it if he wins his next 4 matches. Alright, so they're starting in Delta attack range. And they move forward, go into the face attack range. Alright, now Delta attack has not had the best record of hitting, but at 99% it probably is going to hit. Syndicate just not letting up though. Big 330 crit on Kamikaze. Procs power though. Power nap at 99%. That's all of his health back into the triple comment. And that's half of his health gone. Another power nap. That's all of his health back. Into the triple comet. That's more than half of his health gone. This is the laziest hot dog I've ever seen in my life. Into the triple comet. Half of his health gone. Alright, he can run the clock out with face attacks. Alright, that's what he does. Alright, Syndicate takes game 1. A very goofy game 1. Boop the snoot. Alright, goes for a Vital Ritual. A little bit of damage. A little bit of gut stealing there, not that it matters much. He's back up to full health, ladies and gentlemen. Lazy hot dog. Keeps barking. Delta attack. It's gonna hit. It's gonna run the clock down a little bit. Pretty decent damage on the crit. Goes for the triple comet. 543. No power proc. Hits the hypnotism. 269 on the crit. 194. Does get a grit though. Syndicate's going to have like a couple frames where he can attack before Lazy Hot Dog can. Goes for the Delta attack. This is going to win him the set if Lazy Hot Dog does not grit. Oh, he does grit though. Both these monsters have a chance. Delta attack range. Goes for the Hypnotism. Lazy Hot Dog is going to bring this to a game 3. This has been kind of a crazy ass set. I can somehow hear you through the ad I got on Twitch. I am just that powerful, brother. Twitch can't keep my voice down. Big triple comet there. Ooh, can run down the clock with face attacks here. He's buffering these. Procs power. Ooh, it goes for the Delta attack. This will kill. But will Lazy Hot Dog grit? He does, but Lazy Hot Dog does not have a chance to proc power again because of the grit. Goes for the Hypnotism. A little bit of chip damage. A little bit of chip damage. Triple Comet. Boom. Syndicate takes that 2-1. That was a fun one. That's actually probably been one of my more favorite sets of the day. Alright. Oh, and to end this round off, we've got Mr. NFL Crunch Time versus Ivern. So me versus JP. Also, hi, Kit. I feel that ball was a little too big. It's more like one of those like rope toys. Kit, are you excited about Malamyotismon getting a lot more support in the BT8 for Digimon? I saw all of those cards that he got, and I was just like, oh, damn, I bet Kit's popping off right now. Alright, we got 10 seconds left, 490 on NFL Crunch Time. Nobody voting on Ivern. Nobody wants to give JP their energy. Alright, we're starting in slot 5. Cyclone right off the bat. It hits. This is probably going to be a kill. Oh, it is a kill, but we got a grit. NFL's got a huge guts lead here. Let's see how much this charge does. It's going to do nothing because it whips at 58. Goes for the uppercut. Whips at 31. Ivern just needs to win one more tech here. He gets the Will Cyclone. Big damage. 999 hits. That's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen a Will Cyclone before. Alright, hits the tail blade. 426 on the crit. Misses that tail blade. Oh, he's just not letting up. Misses that tail blade. Oh, goes for a cyclone. Whiffs a cyclone. Oh, triple stings. Ivern's just not letting up. NFL Crunch Time hasn't gotten a chance to attack yet. Oh, goes for another tail blade. Ooh, NFL Crunch Time grits. Can he bring this back? Goes for an uppercut at 35. That hits. 410 damage because of the reel. Goes for a brow hit. Charge is probably the play here, but he can't get back into range. Ivern's going to take this 2-0, and NFL Crunch Time loses his first set of the day. I need a sip of water. I have to talk a lot during this. Tournament because there's a lot of shit going on. Alright. So, Ivern. 2-0 over NFL Crunch Time. Pretty nice win for him there. And that's going to be round 6, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and update our round robin graphic here, and then we will get back into the action. Ooh. So anyone get the new Animal Crossing update for the Animal Crossing expansion pack today? I bought it this morning. Obviously, I haven't really got a chance to play it since I've been doing this, but I'm really excited for it. It looks awesome. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Good to have you here for a little bit, Patch. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I'll see you sometime. We'll be buying it soon, but I reset my island a couple of days ago in anticipation, so it might be a little bit before I access everything. I thought about it. I thought about starting over. I ended up deciding against it, and I don't regret doing that. Oh, I didn't even really talk about the scores yet because I haven't updated the scores. Okay, getting this thing really filled in now. Alright, so Omega Varjack sitting at 1 and 5. Turpentine sitting at 2 and 2. Or sorry, 2 and 4. Chicken Wings, no wins so far. Lizois is sitting at 5 and 2. Skelectus sitting at 2 and 4. Bandit Meta is sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1. Lazy Hot Dog sitting at 1 and 5. NFL Crunch Time sitting at 5 and 1. Syndicate sitting at 3 and 3. And then Ivern sitting at 4 and 2. So things are starting to get a little bit more close between some of these entries so far. So these last rounds are probably going to start to really ramp up in importance. So let's go ahead, start round 7, and we're going to have, got to do that once every tournament. So we're going to have Varjack versus Lazy Hot Dog. Ivern won that one. Who will win? Alright, we got Varjak. We got Hot Dog. Predictions are going live. I might swing by Target today and see if they have any of the Animal Crossing cards in stock. Roanoke doesn't seem to be like a hotbed of scalping as far as I've seen, but I don't know. Oh, wait, Lexi. Yeah, that's what you were talking about earlier before. Huh. You only reset because you have a new theme in mind. I reset because I wasn't really sure if I liked my island, but I got back on and I was just like, no, I'm a little too attached to everything still. Because the way that I have my island made right now is like the right side of it is pretty complete and pretty done, and the left side of it's pretty barren. So I just got to think of things that I want to do. Alright, Varjak getting hit by that cacophony. Takes about a little bit more than half of his health. What's the theme you're going with, Azu? Ooh, procs power. Power sake break. 400 or 742. Ooh, power tornado claw. There we go. Almost call him Grandpa. I'm too used to Kato's. To my Kato. Still has the power. Power tornado claw. Ironically enough, though, Immolation's the tech that he wants to be using in this matchup. Alright, Varjak wins that one. Well, wins game 1. Alright, Cacophony hits at 44. Big crit there, 759 damage. Procs Varjak's power again. Ooh, gets Cacophony though. Is he gonna grit? He does not. Power Crunk playing in pretty strong. Yeah, Sakai Break's it's a good tag. Ooh, Tornado Claw on the Guts lead, doing about 210 damage. For those of you who don't know, when you attack, it takes in Guts calculation of the monster attacking and the monster defending's Guts when the move is like procced. So like it might say by the end of the animation, Lazy Hot Dog has 99 Guts, but he doesn't have 99 Guts in the calculation. Back up to full health. Varjak's feeling good, dodges the Cacophony, goes for the Immolation. This is going to be big damage. 544 on the crit, procs power though. Goes for another Immolation. This is going to kill unless Hot Dog grits. Oh, he does grit. This dog loves to grit. He is lazy, but he will not stay down. Oh, another Immolation to end this off. Varjak's going to win this one 2-0. Right after Patch leaves, his monster wins the set, so... You know how it is. Alright, next we have two of the front runners. We have Turpentine and ban any percent meta. So Cronius versus Lexi. This should be an interesting one. Another tank versus speedster battle. Alright, predictions going live. Oh, a robot takeover. Hey, Library Jesus. And then Lexofrost. Thank you guys for tuning in. Did you stream today, Library Jesus? Robot Takeover. Basically, I'm going to collect all the robotic mechanical villagers and then have a fancy little gated community for them. And then the rest of the villagers are all spread out across the map trying to fend for themselves all. Dude, that sounds fucking cool. Did you see there's a new robot octopus? Cephalopod? I need him. Dude is super fucking cute. I love the robot villagers. Alright, prediction's over. Alright, big rolling press to start things off. 466 damage. As we've seen, this move can time out the clock. I believe Chirp needs to start from 99 guts to be able to do any sort of stalling tactic with it, though. Not today, gotta head to work soon. I feel that, brother. I work in a school, so I get weekends off, luckily. Gotta get a dose of Monster Enter in first, though. So, I can't remember if I mentioned this while I was hanging out in your chat the other day. So this is the GameShark Cup, and we were able to basically cheat and change around our builds as much as we wanted to. You still had to raise the monster. You couldn't cheat their actual stats, but you could cheat things like their guts rate, their movement speed. You could reskin them over different monsters. You could enter monsters that have combinations that didn't exist. Like we have a Zilla Arrowhead in here and a Phoenix Metalner. Everyone in the tournament has a 1 guts rate, which is why you see the guts fill up so quickly. Just a bunch of different goofy shit. We have some files that are on year 999. We have some monsters who are over like 100 years old. There's a bunch of goofy stuff going on. And because everyone has such a fast guts rate, there's like no downtime in matches. As you can see, these monsters are just throwing out text left and right. Ooh, big bubbles. Turpentine's going to take game 2, bringing it to a game 3. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch some of the invalid monsters, because they're really goofy to watch. Ooh, Dragon Kick, 466 to start things off. Rolling Press, that misses at 45%. Banning percent meta. In the driver's seat right now. Goes for the spin kick. Big crit, 397. Do we see a power? We don't. Goes for a sneeze. Ooh, sneezes again. A little bit of damage. Withering's not going to matter because everyone has such a fast guts rate. Goes for the bubbles. Into the rolling press. 494 damage. Alright, a little bit of a pause there to get back up. Goes for another rolling press. Hits at 38%. Is Band going to grit? Ooh, the anticipation. It does not. So Turpentine is going to take that 2-1. Alright, next up we got Chicken Wing versus Skelectus. So you will get to see a invalid monster. Yeah, that was a good set too. Yeah, so Library Jesus. The way that invalid monsters work is it loads the monster, but it doesn't have a texture attached to it. So what the game decides to do is the last texture you've loaded is the texture that it applies to the invalid monster. So you have this Zilla over here that has the pink hair, or the fairy hair texture. Alright, so we got Chicken Wings versus Skelectus. You guys got 30 seconds to bet. Louise actually still in Prime. That's really funny. Yeah, there's a couple of reskins. I reskinned over a Mochi Draco from the vanilla build of the game. Cronius reskinned over a Hopper Metalner. The Zilla with the top movement speed's really a really funny idea. All right. Oh, you reskinned yours over Raki? That's really funny. Alright, Tsunami misses. Alright, goes for a lifesteal. That hits at 42%. That one whiffs though. Ooh, hits the Zilla Rush. 467. Alright, she can just change these refreshments together, but she tries one, then goes forward. Ooh, she's going to heal off of this one. 267. Ooh, she could run out the clock now, I think. Ooh, charge at the last second. I believe Skelectus might have a little bit health left. Yeah, 66.3 to 69.2. Skelectus is going to take that first game. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'd be preaching. Hey, there's no problem. You just want to hang out and watch. Just watch these funny animals just beat the shit out of each other. I'm not going to complain. We're lucky to have you in the chat, my friend. Big crit charge take that game too. Kind of anticlimactic compared to the first game. But Skelectus doing well for itself. It's won its last 3 sets. Wins that one 2-0. Chicken wings. Another 0-2 set for it. Alright, now we're going to see Lizois. Lizois returning to the Pixie skin versus Ivern. So this is a pretty important one, I would say. Both these monsters are doing pretty well for themselves, and another win for them would be really good. Alright, so Skelectus won that last one. And now we're going to have Lizois. Don't let that portrait... oh my gosh. My brain stopped. This damn French name, I can't figure out how to spell it. Alright, Lizois. And Ivern. Predictions going live for that one. Oh, you know what's really funny? I just realized looking at the schedule. So I accidentally made Lizois and Band play round 1 because I misread my schedule. They actually weren't supposed to play until the very last round in round 9. So we're only going to have 4 games in round 9. Yeah, fleshy bird versus woody crab. Alright, submissions are closed. We got a 10 Patui bet on Lizois, 251 bet on Ivern. Both missing their big nuke moves. Ooh, hits the Rapid Beaks though, 442 damage. Goes for another one, 480. Huge roll there. Lizois takes game 1. You know, considered how pixelated most of Lizois is, its wings actually looks really decently textured. There we have that fire tornado using the lifesteal graphic, which is, again, very sick looking in my opinion. I love the orange and like the bright purple mixed together with the white. Ivern Grits. He hasn't got a chance to attack this game, and he's not going to. Lizois going to take that in a quick 2-0. And last we have NFL Crunch Time versus Syndicate. Last match of round 7. If you caught Nash's stream earlier this week, you know NFL Crunch Time was beating Syndicate's ass. You know he was dodging those 80s like his life depended on it. Definitely not lucky in the slightest. Alright, prediction for these two are going live. Ooh, Cronius Nightmare. Hype, let's go. We got a Cronius fan in the chat. The real Phoenix Metalner looks amazing, incidentally. Oh, that's cool. You should, if you can, you should post a screenshot in the Discord. I'd be interested to see how that one looks. The best one that we've seen today so far definitely is still Phoenix with the Zilla gel skin. Ooh, big battle ritual there, healing 288. All the way back up to full health. Crit brow hit though. Ooh, no. Crit on the Delta attack. Alright, no grit there from NFL Crunch Time. So Syndicate's gonna win game 1. $294. A little bit of chip damage there. Goes for another tackle. 311. Better roll there. Delta attack at 84. Ooh, does it crit? No crit. 395 damage. Still pretty respectable. Goes for a brow hit. Can chain another one together. Decides not to. Goes for a kamikaze. 479. Procs real. Procs power. Who's going to attack first? Kamikaze at 68. That hits. Does NFL Crunch Time grit? He does. Both monsters can attack. Who's going to buffer their move first? Ooh, goes for a charge. This will kill. Does the Syndicate grit? He does not. NFL Crunch Time brings that to a game 3. Ooh, big charge to start off. Ooh, triple comet. Oh, that hits. 725. No power proc. Big 400 damage charge. The Syndicate, the only monster in the tournament, I believe, who does not have power. He doesn't have anger, but he's -1 or 2 or 3 nature to get that extra crit chance. But NFL Crunch Time takes that very close game 3. 2-1. Right? Oh, no, that was the end of the round. Okay. So, we will get to see NFL Crunch Time here in a second again. But we need to count the scores up. Let's hop on over here. Oh. Hit my mic again. Sorry, y'all. Okay. So, Lizois, 1 against Ivern. Skelectus, 1 against Chicken Wings. Band. Lost. Lazy Hot Dog lost. NFL Crunch Time. One. The Syndicate lost. And then Ivern lost. Oh god. Alright, penultimate round coming up. Here is how things are looking right now. So Varjak, 2 wins. Turpentine, 5 wins. Chicken Wing, no wins. Lizois has 6 wins because it has an extra round under its belt. Skelectus, 3 wins. Banned any percent meta is 6 wins. Lazy Hot Dog has 1 win under its belt. NFL Crunch Time sitting at 6 wins. Syndicate 3 wins. Ivern 4 wins. So yeah, it's getting pretty close. Let's hop back on over to the gameplay. We got Varjak and NFL Crunch Time. Alright, so Varjak. We got Football Boy. Bets are live. I think NFL has done well enough to secure him a spot in top 4, or at least make it really likely that he's going to be top 4. Varjak, I don't believe he can. Crack top 4, but he could make it less likely for a couple other monsters if he pulls a couple wins here. Alright, so missions are closed. Let's go. Alright, big charge. 567. That moves really good when you don't have to worry about Golem's regular guts rate. Brow hit. Rocket Fist. 676. Again, move is also very good if you don't have to worry about Golem's normally slow guts rate. Ooh, big crit Tornado Claw there, doing over half of NFL Crunch Time's health. Ooh, no crit there, so NFL Crunch Time gets to hold on, and he procs power. Ooh, doesn't dodge that, though. Does he grit? He doesn't grit. He's just letting Varjak stay in slot 3. He needs to move forward. That's what he does. He goes for the Will Uppercut. 952 damage. Procs Real. Procs Fury. Goes for a Brow hit at 43. That hits. Ooh, Varjak grits, though. NFL Crunch Time just needs to stay in these first 2 slots. Varjak can't do anything about that. Ooh. Oh, goes for the Sake Break. He heals. Rocket Fist. He hits. 337. Very low damage on Rocket Fist there. At the last second. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Varjak takes... Was that just game 1? There was so much shit that happened. Hey Stardust, how you doing today, brother? Oh my god, that heal at the very last second. Let me Yeah, that was just game 1, right? Rocket Fist whiffs. Okay, this is round 2. Okay. Damn, there was a lot going on in that first game. Ooh, 599, big crit there. He can swing another one if he wants to. That's what he does. His NFL grit? There's so many grits in this tournament. Alright, will brow hit? Does it crit? It does not. Does Varjak grit? He does. So this tournament has been fucking crazy, guys. Glad you're doing good, Stardust. Ooh, Rocket Fist whiff. Goes for the uppercut at 30. Yeah, I'm definitely down to run something like this again. Oh, goes for another emulation. Immolation. Can't say that word correctly. Charge. Oh, procs power though. We're gonna see a power socket break. No, he gets the 1-2 combo charge into the Rocket Fist. Varjak standing up still. Uppercut at 30. Oh, big uppercut. 990 damage. He said stay down. NFL Crunch Time takes that 2-1 in a fucking crazy set. That game 1 had to be the craziest thing we've seen all day. Patch is going to have to go back and watch that one. Alright, next we got a tank battle. We got Turpentine versus Lazy Hot Dog. Yeah, pig boy battle. That's right, Croniers. We're making pretty good time, too. Alright, predictions going live. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a really fun day. This was a nice way to spend. I had an actually pretty shitty week. I'm not gonna lie, and this has helped make it a lot better. So it's been nice. All right, 70 on Turpentine, 10 on Lazy. Yeah, kid, always glad to have you in. You need to play Tabletop Simulator with us sometime. We fiend that shit like nobody's business. Alright, hits the bubbles. I mean, it's most likely gonna hit. Lazy Hot Dog has just been napping all set, though. Ooh, procs power. Power Cacophony can do a lot of damage. Goes for the sneeze. The sneeze is gonna knock out with the crit. 152. So Cronius, I know you always have like a certain theme or inspiration for builds. What was the inspiration for Turpentines? Ooh, Fury, you got the earwave. Rolling press. Alright, Fury's not active anymore. Does he proc power? He doesn't. I'm not sure if he was able to proc Fury in that power in that situation. Yeah, Turpentine just not letting up. Hot Dog's just not getting a chance to do anything. Turpentine could buffer a rolling press here, which he does. Literally frame 1, man was mashing, and that's going to be it. Turpentine takes that 2-0. Turpentine was a build I made a couple of years ago that needed a gimmick tourney to occur. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, Turpentine taking that 2-0. Going on to our next match, we have Chicken Wings and Banned Any Percent Meta. Alright, predictions are live for these two. We're winding down. We have 3 more games left of this round, and then we will have a 4-match round for round 9, since we accidentally did one of those matches earlier in the day. So, Chicken Wings yet to get a win on the board. Ban Any Percent Meta doing really well today. Probably strong contender to make it out into top 4. For those of you who are joining later in the day, how this is going to work, so this has been a 10-man round robin that will funnel into a top 4 bracket, double elimination bracket. Ooh, lifesteal at 45, that whiffs. Bunny wins game 1. Yeah, for NFL Crunch Time, I was just looking at moves that I thought could be pretty crazy. And I saw Rocket Fist, and I was just like, dude, you never get to use this move. And it's got pretty good stats on it, and it's really fast on whiff. And I was just like, oh, they could potentially just throw this out. And you never see Rocket Fist on Golem, so I really wanted to try it. And Golem's busted as it is with the slow guts rate. I can't imagine what he'd be like with a fast guts rate. So I picked Rocket Fist and I just built from there. And he's been doing good today. He's only got 1 loss under his belt. Yeah, your and I's monsters kind of do the same thing, where they have a slot 3 tech that pushes them back into a slot 4 tech. Because Bubbles pushes you back into rolling press, and then Charge pushes NFL back into Rocket Fist range. Alright, so quick set there, and Ban Any Percent Meta's favor. It picks up another win. So now we're going to have Lizois. And Galactus. Oh, so we're going to have the Invalid battle. This is going to be cool. Don't let your eyes fool you. This is not an accidental repeat, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're starting the prediction. Y'all got 30 seconds. Which glitchy-ass monster do you think's going to win? Louisoix has been very strong throughout the tournament. Skelectus has really picked up steam in the last leg of things. I don't know if it can do enough to break into top 4, but it's definitely trying. Both mixed attackers. Alright, we got some people voting on Louisoix. Louisoix does have... Oh, we see the lightning eruption coming out. And it's being returned with the, not quite tsunami. The Minecraft tsunami, as Lexi coined earlier. Now, Skelectus not having moves in slot 1 and 2 is going to hurt it in this matchup, as we've seen throughout the day. He needs to back up. Ooh, backs up into the eruption, though. Do we see a grit? 999 on the damage. No grit. Louisoix taking game 1. I believe if Skelectus wants to advance, it's going to have to win its next 2 matches. And Louisoix is making that a little bit difficult for him. Ooh, not frame 1, but starts the match out with an eruption. Misses, goes into the beak, though. Peck, peck, peck. 400 and something damage. Actually, I don't think it was 400 damage, it's 300 and something. The blue lava are incredibly... Oh, just did not let up. Just beak after beak after beak. Louisoix takes that. 2-0. Alright, so now we got Syndicate and Ivern. Nash versus JP. Rivalry. I don't even know if rivalry is the way to put it. But a feud as old as time. Yin and Yang. Alright, so we're gonna know Louisoix and ban any percent meta's full scores at the end of this round. Alright, so we got Syndicate. We got Ivern. We're starting the prediction. You got 30 seconds. You got 3 dudes versus Log Lobster. This shit has worn me out. This is so much faster than like regular Monster Rancher. Log Lobster. Alright, got 1 bet on Ivern. We got the 99% Cyclone. 475 damage. Returns favor with the triple comet. That misses 71 damage to himself. Into the triple stings. Into the Cyclone again. That's going to be a KO. I swear, and maybe we can do some testing for this, like maybe this can be used as, like, I don't even know what to call it, like proof of concept. I swear, the monster for the AI, the monster who just finished attacking has, like, buffer priority over the other monster. hits the Delta attack. 426 damage. Good chunk of damage for Syndicate. It's the Cyclone. No crit. 441 damage. Cyclone again. I don't think this will kill. Oh, it did. 517. So Ivern's going to take that 2-0. Ah, my pen. Alright, so that was the last blending of some ice. Yeah, he's making a smoothie. Keyboard juice smoothie. Alright, so let's hop on over here. See, Turpentine played against Lazy Hot Dog and won. See, Chickenling, Wings, lost to Band. Lizois got a quick 2 over Skelectus. Skelectus lost to Lizois. Alright. Lazy Hot Dog lost to Turpentine. NFL Crunch Time beat Barjack. The Syndicate lost to Ivern. And Ivern beat Syndicate. Okay, here's how things are looking before the final round. So Varjak, unfortunately, he's eliminated with only 2 wins for the day. Turpentine's in contention with 6 wins. Lizois ending off its round robin run with 7 wins. Skelectus has 3. It's probably eliminated. Ban any percent meta also has 7 wins. Lazy Hot Dog has 1. Unfortunately, he will be eliminated. NFL Crunch Time sitting at 7 wins right now. Potentially could be first seed overall if he wins against Turpentine. The Syndicate sitting at... Oh, this was a mistake. Let me fix this real quick. The Syndicate sitting at 3 wins, probably eliminated. And then Ivern sitting at 5 wins, so he could have a chance. Alright, we're starting off the final round with Varjak versus Syndicate. Patch versus Nash. I believe these are the partners for the upcoming Tag Team Tumble tournament, or Tag Team Rumble, whatever Zanaga decided to call it. Yeah, it should be a good time. I like Zach and I's theme a whole lot. We went with Prometheus and Bob from Kablam. I'm raising a power Pithican, I believe that's how you pronounce it, the Caveman Jill, and then he's raising an intelligence Metal Shell. All right, predictions live. You know the drill. You got 30 seconds. I wanted to join, but Julian and I didn't have enough to learn. Kit, there is definitely going to be a lot of, I'm sure there will be like a bunch of different tutorials and stuff coming out when the new Switch version comes out. So if you and Julia want to get into competitive that way, that would probably be a really good time for you guys. I know some people have plans on doing like beginner-friendly tournaments, which I think would be great for people who are just getting into things. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so what Freya's talking about is Nash, aka Moose Bones, who's another person who streams Monster Rancher 2 tournaments, made a really good like introduction into competitive play video. And Freya's gonna link to it. It's really good, and it's got a lot of info, and it's pretty funny. So probably one of the if not the best resource that has like easily digestible information on getting into competitive play. Alright, Big Delta attack at 80%, 425. Triple Comet at 40, that hits. That's going to be an easy KO. Varjak grits though. Ooh. Finishes off with a face attack. Alright, game 2. Triple Comet. Oh, doesn't matter. He's all healed back up. Thank you, because I'm very interested and I'm excited for the Switch version. I've been playing a lot on my PC recently, but that's less for trying and more for just learning and enjoy. Yeah, dude, it's a great game casually. I know some of us, there's a couple of changes in the Switch version that affect competitive a lot, but I think the upcoming Switch version is easily going to be the best version of the game casually. You're going to have the most monster options. You don't need a giant like stockpile of CDs since it's all pulled from an online database. There's a mini game that wasn't originally available in the English version of the game. It'll definitely be a good time for casual players. I think casually the only thing you're missing out on is a skip button, but there's a just straight up fast forward mode that honestly saves you a decent amount of time. So it'll be a fun port for people who aren't super duper sweaty in it like a lot of us are. The game that we've chosen to be sweaty in. So Syndicate takes that 2-0. Alright. Now we have Turpentine. It's less of a time commitment than Pokemon, at least. I guess that depends on how you want to play. Like, if I play competitively, mostly now I just play on Showdown. Alright, so 2 of the better performing monsters of the day. We got Turpentine and we got NFL Crunch Time. Alright, so Syndicate won that. I'll throw the prediction up for these two. Alright, predictions live. Oh no, I play VGC on Showdown, Freya. What you talking about? You want to play singles? You want to play singles where the games go 100 turns over? I play VGC. That shit lasts 5 turns. I'm good to go. You playing Gen 8 singles, saying VGC is a garbage minute. Get out of here. Oh, 100 turns games, ass. Man, listen. Icronius. No, singles in X and Y were a lot of fun. Big Rocket Fist. Gen 8 singles, to be fair, I haven't played Gen 8 singles since like the game came out though. I've mostly just been playing VGC this generation. Gen 8 singles was fun when it first dropped, and then everyone started doing Corviknight stall, and that shit was snooze fest. NFL Crunch Time takes that first game. Misses the rolling press. Oh, goes for uppercut. Great matchup for uppercut. 350 damage. Oh, does not get sneezed on. Big rocket punch. KO. NFL Crunch Time takes that 2-0. Woo! Knocked my water bottle over. Alright, so next up we got Chicken Wing. You know what? For sake of appearances, I'm gonna let Lazy Hot Dog go in this slot, so Shelectus. We can see Shelectus with the Magmax skin. The stress got to him. He did good. He's got a good chance of making it out. You should be. I know you're happy with him, Cronius, but you should definitely be happy with him. See, NFL won that. See, I'll start a prediction for this one. We got hot dog and chicken wings. So, pretty good meal, I'd say. Bit of a basic bitch when I eat. So, like, you put some meat on my table, I'm probably going to enjoy it. This has gone by so fast compared to the 300 Cup. The 300 Cup was a lot of fun. I mean, to be fair, too, we also had 2 pools of 8 monsters. I'm hoping after people see this that they'll be a little bit more inclined to enter, because I know some people were kind of iffy on this one because of learning how to do like hex editing and stuff with GameShark. But it's not too hard, and maybe before next time I can make like a little tutorial. Lazy Hot Dog was like, I'm winning this one. Ooh, Japanese barbecue sounds good. Yeah, betting slowed down a little bit, but that's okay. It usually starts out pretty, in these types of streams, it usually starts out a lot bigger and then dies down as the stream goes on. Kahuna, how you doing, big man? It's like 10 o'clock where you are, I think, if I did my math correctly. Mods can't... Oh wait, can you still not bet? Really? Have you tried it? Because I'm able to bet on Nash's stream. Oh, hits the hypnotism. Chicken Wings can bring this back. She could refresh. Oh, but she's not going to. Cacophony. Lazy Hot Dog takes that 2-0. So Chicken Wings, unfortunately, not taking a set this round robin. She did take a couple of games, though, so that's not too bad. Lazy wins that 2-0. And then our final match, we are going to have Skelectus and Ivern. It's been going good, dude. You've missed some crazy shit. This has been a goofy tournament. Yeah, no real hiccups. I think the only big hiccup that I had was doing things out of order round one, and so we did 6 sets round one instead of 5. But I mean, it's fine. All of those games had to be played. Jesus Christ, he looks crazy. Look at that thing. But yeah, I think everyone's been having a good time. I've been having a good time. It's been a good day. Like I said earlier, this has been a nice afternoon after a pretty ass week. Alright, so last set of the round robin. We've got Skelectus and we got Ivern. Predictions are up. Y'all got 10 seconds left. The matchup I saw was Lazy Hot Dog versus Chicken Wings. Yeah, Abeth entered a fun build. He entered the refreshment lifestyle build, which has seen slightly more success than when I did it in 300 Cup. Woo! I'll let you bet. All right. Yeah, this is a pretty gnarly looking Zilla. Oh, it still has the lightning textures loaded in. That's interesting. Alright, so Skelectus winning that first game. He wants a shot. He wants a shot at top 4. Alright, Tailblade. A little bit of damage there. 281. It's got a pretty decent chance to crit. As we see there, 455 or 45. Okay, and that's game 2. So my guess is so the way the invalids work when you load them into 2-player, and Ivern takes that 2-1, no grits that set. The way that the invalids work when you load them into 2-player is that they take the skin of the monster that previously fought before them. So Lazy Hot Dog fought before Skelectus. I load Skelectus in. He loads the Magmax texture onto him. And I'm guessing with loading the texture, it also loads the icon graphics for the corresponding moves. Now, I wasn't paying attention to what icon graphics that Baku graphics that the Zilla had, but like in the move slots in the internal data, so like Tsunami internal data slot would be the same as the move that was skinned over it in Baku's internal data slot. Hopefully that makes sense. This is pretty new territory for me too. So, Ivern taking that 2-1. And so we'll get to look at our final scores here, and then I'll probably go potty again, get the top 4 bracket made, and we'll do top 4. So let me just update this real quick. Alright, we got our nice full filled out bracket. Let me just save so this updates. Okay, so we got Omega Varjak, 2 wins for tonight. Turpentine with 6 wins. Chicken Wing, no wins. Lizois, 7 wins. Skelectus, 3 wins. Banned Any Percent Meta, 7 wins. Lazy Hot Dog with 2 wins. NFL Crunch Time with 8 wins. He's going to be our first seed overall. The Syndicate with 4 wins. And then Ivern with 6 wins. So I'm going to have to do some data here. Alright, so so we know NFL is going to be our first seed. So let me write that down. So we have to figure out who's second and third overall. Now this doesn't matter too much since they are going to be fighting each other anyways. So actually, I could do this really quick. Who won between them? Between Lizois and Banned Any Percent Meta, since they both have 7 wins. Let's see. Banned Any Percent Meta wins. So Banned is going to be our second. What the fuck? How do you make an ampersand? I haven't written an ampersand out in real life in forever. So Banned is going to be our second seed. Lizois is going to be our third seed. And now it comes down to Turpentine and Ivern. So Ivern, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. Two, 4. Yeah, okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13 points, or 13 like wins, game wins, versus Turpentine's 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wow. A 1 game difference. Turpentine moves on to top 4. Insane. Oh, you can also see a few unused icons on some invalid monsters like Golem's Belly. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Huh. Thank you for the info, Stardust. That's neat. So, let me just double check because this is so close. Yeah, it's 14 to 13, so JP, we're so close. But congratulations to Cronius for moving on. So our top 4 is going to be NFL Crunch Time in first, Banned Any Percent Meta in second, Lizois in third, and then Turpentine in fourth. So I'm going to go P. I'm going to go P and then make the top 4 bracket. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're back. Welcome to Top 4. So, our matchups for Top 4 are NFL Crunch Time versus Turpentine on one side of the bracket, and then ban any percent meta in Lizo. Fuck, I forgot. Big Bird on the other side of the bracket. So we have my monster, Cronius's monster, Lexi's monster, and a pile of cats' monster. So let's go ahead and get into this. We actually... Oh, it wasn't too long ago since we saw NFL and Turpentine fight. So these will be best of 2. Sorry, best of 2. God, do you imagine? These are going to be best of 3, and then winners, losers, and grand finals will be best of 5. Thanks again, everyone, for coming out today. It's been a very fun day, very crazy day. Definitely am interested in doing this again sometime. We got 30 sec. Excuse me, I had to burp. We got 30 seconds on the bet. First game of top 4. We got a big football guy versus a whale. Alright, we got 75 Patuis on NFL, 42 on Turpentine. Rocket Fist setting at 99%. Goes for it. Big crit at 510. Oh, right into the uppercut. 381 damage. Goes for a sneeze. Into the bubbles. It's going to hit at 46%. A little bit of damage. 304 there. Into the brown hit. Not the brown hit. The brow hit. We see a grip from Turpentine, though. NFL Crunch Time does not buffer another brown hit. Holy fuck, why am I saying that? Brow hit. Oh, Turpentine's not giving him a chance to swing. 748 on the crit. Do we see a grit? We don't. Turpentine with the grit comeback did not give NFL Crunch Time any time to swing to finish him off. Alright, we got game 2. Rhea, please don't report me to the TOS. Alright, misses that rolling press. Alright. Slap. It's going to be a little damage. Ooh, brow hit. Doesn't buffer another one. Sneeze does just a little bit of damage. Into the rolling press. Misses at 41%. NFL Chunchime just needs to swing. Oh, goes for another bubbles. Dodges that one. Alright, another rolling press that hits. Does NFL Crunch Time grit? He doesn't. NFL Crunch Time decides not to swing, so Turpentine takes that one 2-0 and moves on to winners finals. Alright, now we have Band and Alright, so we got... Oh, God, where's my game? We have Band any percent meta coming up versus... Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good day at work. So we got Rabbit versus Bird. Oh, with the blue texture. Looking so nice. They just did nothing for a whole couple of seconds. Alright. We got the eruption. Procs beat ban any percents. Oh, another. Holy shit. I'm like stuck right now. Alright, 1-2 punch. A little bit of damage there. More damage. They can just keep chaining these together. Oh, finally misses one. Probably wants to go for one of its bigger techs here. Big Bang would be a really good play. Oh, no eruption. It can do another one. Beak. Oh, closes things off with a beak. Nice Articuno. Yeah, it actually has like facial... It actually has like facial features loaded in this time compared to the last time we saw it, which is pretty interesting. Alright, frame 1 eruption. 999, that's gonna be it. Moves on to winners finals. Alright, so we're gonna do losers, semis, I believe this would be. So B plus or ban any percent meta and NFL Crunch Time. This was a pretty close game 3. The last time these two fought, I believe. Alright, so Birdie won that one. And then... So we got NFL. And Band. Prediction starting now. This is also going to be a best of 3, so whoever gets 2 wins first wins the set. These two will be playing for 4th place. There we go. We had a tiny 10 Patui bet on ban any percent meta. 524 on NFL Crunch Time. Predictions are closed. Let's do this. Rocket Fist frame 1, that misses. Oh, hits the Dragon Kick though. 868 on the crit. Procs Real, procs Power. Power Brow hit, that misses. Power Brow hit again. No crit, but doing big damage. Ooh, Spin Kick, that misses. Ooh, goes for a Dragon Kick. No grit from NFL Crunch Time. Alright, no frame 1 moves this time. Goes for a charge at 51, that hits. 564 on the damage. Oh, almost gets the 1-2. Oh, charges again. Charge hits at 49, 593. We do see a grit. Rocket Fist hits. Alright, we got a game 3. Popeye needs some, yeah, his spinach is wearing off. Gonna have to dope him up real quick in between rounds. Alright, we see a big bang at 55, that hits. No crit, crit would have killed. Procs Real. Brow hit. Oh, uppercut. Oh, uppercut hit. Uppercut hits. Into the charge. No grit. NFL Crunch Time lives on. Congratulations, Lexi. You had made a very strong monster. Ended up getting top 4. Down to the wire in its last game, too. That could have gone to anybody. So, ban any percent meta, ending up at 4th place today. NFL Crunch Time continues on, sitting in losers finals right now. Yeah, it was cool that you entered. I've never seen you enter a Monster Rancher 2 tournament before, so I was flattered that you picked this one. Alright, so now we got Turpentine. We're in the winners finals. Turpentine versus Lizzo. I've in the time since I've started this stream, I've forgotten how to say it. You would join one of these. This sounds fun. Are you Fat Jokes Are Lame? Are you in the Monster Rancher Discord? That's where we schedule. That's where we schedule all of these. Lisois. Yeah, that is it. Lisois. It's French. So we got Turpentine, Lisois. 30 seconds. Who you like? Oh, Sardis. Fenric actually put the guts rate sheet up on Legend Cup. So if I ever do one of these again, there's an online resource for that. Yeah. Cronius put the Discord invite in. Yeah, we always love new people, and we're a pretty nice community, and there's a lot of helpful people out in there. So yeah, we'd love to have you. All right, everyone liking Louisois? Rolling press, 458. Yeah, I'm a big bitch. Don't come into my stream. I will complain. That's not a lie, though. I definitely have baby raged over this game a couple of times. I'm much more calm about it, though, when I'm the one actually in control of, like, streaming things. Fire Tornado. Bubbles could kill on a crit, but it doesn't. Goes for a rapid beats. 204. Oh, buffer. Frame 1. Louise. Oh my god. My brain's like, stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like pretty tired after doing this. Despite how fun I'm... Louise Wah. Lots of bubbles. Dude, the intelligence Big Bang icon looks sick. Ooh, 664, almost the devil's number. Birdie gets a grit though. Rolling press, does this hit? Hits the 40% rolling press. 1-1 right now, all even. Just waiting for these Wah to reinflate. Remember, this is winners finals, so a monster needs 3 wins to move on to grands. Rolling press at 42, that whiffs. Fire tornado, big sneeze effect or whatever effect that is. Oh, we see the blue eruption. The Minecraft water. No grit. Leaves Wah up 2-1. You're going to Minecraft. Alright, Beak. It's going to do a little bit of chip damage. 138, not too bad. Chaining a bunch of these together is going to go well. Is Turpentine part Enderman? Possibly. I guess it does have like little black pixels floating around in it. Dude, Luzwa's just not letting up. 230. We do see a grit though. Ooh, Fire Tornado hits. Luzwa was all over Turpentine that game. And moves on to Grand Finals with a 3-1 victory. Alright, so Grand Finals is gonna be a rematch. I'm gonna go ahead and let NFL Crunch Time be in slot 1 because I don't think we've seen Luzwa with his texture yet. And then excuse me. And then Turpentine in slot 2. So myself versus Cronius, we're fighting for a spot in Grand Finals. Both these monsters have done very well today. And they are 1-1 with each other currently. Their first set, NFL Crunch Time, kind of steamrolled Turpentine. Their second set, Turpentine, kind of steamrolled NFL Crunch Time. So, pretty interested to see how this is going to go. Prediction is live for Losers Finals. They do have to go to Game 3, or they have to get 3 wins to move on to Grands. Ooh, big stretch. Ugh. Turpentine is super flammable. It is. It's a very dangerous substance. I remember when I was taking my praxis to become an art teacher. That's like the big test you have to get your like certification and like your different categories of teaching. They had a couple of questions about Turpentine on it. All right. People believing in the football boy. 500 Patuis to 20 Patuis. Rocket Fist frame 1. No crit. 339 damage. Rolling press. That hits at 48%. 469. Do we see another one? We do. That one misses though. Oh, we see a foolery. we see a charge. Ooh, bubbles. Is NFL Crunch Time gonna grit? He did not. I've never seen turpentine used in an art classroom either, by the way. Granted, I work with elementary school kids, and that's where most of my work experience has been. Alright. Alright, turpentine finally misses a move this game. NFL Crunch Time's got a swing, though. Okay, he finally swings. I was gonna say, he's just not doing nothing. That's how he lost the last game. Bubbles, that misses. Both monsters sitting around the same amount of health. Rolling press misses. Alright, we see a slap. A couple slaps could end this. Ooh, decides to back off. Dodges the bubbles. Ooh, sneeze, does it crit? It doesn't crit. I don't know who's in first place. Ooh, charge, that's gonna win him the game. Oh my gosh. Almost super down to the wire. 1-1 right now. Yeah, I think one of the craziest things about rolling press in this meta is that it only costs 19 guts. So, like, chaining them together is, like, as we see, chaining them together is, like, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Alright, NFL Crunch Time needs to attack. Come on, buddy. Ooh, big charge there. Ooh, misses the sneeze. You can chain brow hits together. There's big crit. Ooh, procs power. Ooh, stands in slot 1 range. A couple slaps could do this. Ooh, crit slap will do it. 2-1 in NFL Crunch Time's favor so far. Gosh, I'm stressing. Alright, no frame 1 moves. Turpentine goes for the bubbles. Ooh, procs vigor. Goes for a brow hit. No crit. Change the second one. Crit on that one, 319. He can get a third one. A fourth one. A fourth one might kill. He goes for the uppercut. Goes into slot 1. NFL Crunch Time takes that 3-1. Holy shit. I'm trying my best to stay unbiased. But yeah, congratulations, Cronius. Turpentines end up at 3rd place overall. So before Grand Finals, let's go ahead and look at the bracket to see how we've got here and how we've been led into Grand Finals. Alright, I need to update this real quick. Yeah, he did really good. Third place overall. My wife. I'm almost done. We're about to do Grand Finals. Okay, let's see, this should be saving. Alright, here we are. So, NFL Crunch Time, Lizois, Grand Finals. Mr. Lizois gets slot 1. Mr. NFL Crunch Time gets slot 2. I'll go ahead and let this bet run for a minute since the last one of the day. Alright, predictions started. Screen's coming up. Thank you, Freya. So, Phoenix and Golem in a 1-stat meta in grand final, or no, in a 1 guts rate meta in grand finals. Not probably something that you could have easily predicted. These two are already top tier monsters with their slow guts rate in the regular version of hard mode. Phoenix having the worst guts rate overall in the game. And then Golem maxing out at a 13. Phoenix maxes out at an 18. Give them 1 guts. They're going to get pretty ridiculous. We got 1.2k in Lizois, and then 810 Patuis on NFL Crunch Time. You got 5 seconds left to get your bets in. If NFL Crunch Time wants to win this tournament, he's going to have to reset the bracket. So that means win 3 games and then win 3 more games. Lizois just needs to win 3 games total. Alright. It's the Rapid Beaks, 436 damage. Misses that one at 59%. Goes for a charge. I believe these two... Oh, the big dust, the big like dirt cloud coming over there from Lizois. All right, it's not able to hit that fire tornado. It's the beak. NFL Crunch Time hasn't swung in a while. Ooh, procs power. Maybe he was just waiting for that. Ooh, doesn't dodge that though. Does he grit? He does not grit. Lizois takes game 1. Yeah, sand attack lowering accuracy. Alright, misses the frame 1 eruption. NFL Crunch Time retaliates with a rocket fist. 999 in the crit. Lizois gets a grit though. NFL Crunch Time just needs to land 1 more hit to win though. Procs that eruption. Not sure what graphic that came from. Rocket fist again. That's going to be a game 3. 663. Alright, Brow hit at 44. That whiffs. Ooh, fire tornado. I believe that hit. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Alright, charge hits. 550. Into the rocket fist. Oh, he misses the 1-2 combo. Goes for a beak. That whiffs at 53. Charge. This will probably kill on a hit. It does not hit. Goes for a slap at 49. That hits. Ooh, just barely. Not enough. Brow hit. Does Lizois grit? It does grit. Alright, did NFL Crunch Time buffer an option? He didn't. Goes for a fire tornado. That misses. Goes for a charge at 51, that hits. NFL Crunch Time's up 2-1. Alright. Lizois just needs 2 more games to win the whole thing. NFL Crunch Time needs 1 more game to reset bracket. Lizois starting us off with a beak. Pretty decent 309 damage. NFL Crunch Time retaliates with the brow hit. No crit, but still does 300. Into the rocket fist. That whiffs. Fire tornado whiffs. Alright, goes for a beak. Goes for a beak again. That whiffs at 49%. Oh, they're just standing. 315 on the beak. Procs power. Brow hit. Oh, 797 off the brow hit. No crit, but Lizois grits again. Charge is probably his best move right now. Misses at 51%. Lizois hasn't swung in a little bit. Goes for a rapid beaks. That misses at 62. Buffers another rapid beaks. That misses at 59. Goes for a charge. That hits. NFL Crunch Time resets the bracket. It looks like the bird's wearing a chin. Oh god, it kind of does. Alright, Rocket Fist, frame 1. So we're back to 0-0, even on the board. NFL Crunch Time has reset the bracket. Both monsters need 3 more games to win this time. Goes for another Rocket Fist that misses at 47. Goes for a Fire Tornado. Alright, goes for a Beak that lands on the 50-50. Goes for another Beak. Ooh, big crit there. Could proc NFL Crunch Time's power. Slap might be able to kill now, but Lizois buffers a Beak. Ooh, goes for a Rapid Beaks that misses at 59. Rapid Beaks misses at 61. Oh, goes for an uppercut, not the option that he needs, misses at 32. Oh, Rapid Beaks. It misses again at 62. Both monsters can still attack. They're both in this. That has been 4 Rapid Beaks misses in a row. Misses the Fire Tornado too. Rapid Beaks finally lands. Lizois takes game 1 of the reset. That was game 1, right? Of the reset. Okay. Rocket Fist, no crit, 669 damage. Does it proc power? It does not. Into the 29% uppercut, that whiffs. As it most likely should. Alright, Beak with a Guts lead, whiffs. Alright, goes for Beak. 300. Amber is the color of your energy. Oh, he's just chaining Beaks together. Ooh, 486, no grit. Lizois up 2-0 so far. Oh, that's neat. It's actually Bad Nature with Anger removed for the crits. That's cool. Oh, Eruption misses. Into the Rocket Fist. 751. Ooh, Eruption hits this time. 813. Next hit is most likely going to win. Power's probably not needed. Beak misses. Rapid Beaks, that hits. Do we see a grit from NFL Crunch Time? We do see a grit from NFL Crunch Time. Did he? Oh, he buffered another Rapid Beaks. And Lizois is your GameShark Cup champion. Congratulations to a pile of cats. GG's, friend. That was a crazy ass set. Ooh. All right. My gosh, there's so much going on. So even after the reset, NFL Crunch Time wasn't able to clutch it out, but he does end up in 2nd place. So I'm pretty happy. So let's go ahead and pop this birdie in here. All right, look at that. So again, congratulations to a pile of cats. You made a very strong monster. And congratulations to everyone else who made top 4. I'll have the overall placings up on the Discord sometime today, but that was crazy. Woo! I had a lot of fun today. I am very tired. I had to do a lot of talking to keep up with what was going on here. Let's see if we can find anybody to... Excuse me. If we can find anybody to raid. See if anyone's playing anything Monster Rancher. I think it's just me right now. But yeah, congratulations. Thanks everyone for stopping in. I had a really fun time. We got done at 2 o'clock. That's not bad at all. Well, yeah. Appreciate the support from all you guys. So, we're going to raid Sejun Park, who is one of the best VGC players of all time. He's currently playing Smash Ultimate. He's a DDD main in Smash Ultimate, and he's pretty good at Smash Ultimate too. So we'll go ahead and give him a raid. Yeah, follow through if you want some extra patooies. I'll see you guys next Thursday for the Speeble, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same as always. Love all you guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I'll see you later.